Okay, we're back again. So, let's just jump right into it, shall we? Let's see. So, I've been playing for 11 hours and 23 minutes already. I wonder how long it'll take to play through this game compared to the last game. I don't even remember how long my playthrough was of the first game. I would have to check. I'd imagine somewhere around 50 hours or something, maybe 60 hours. Come on, penguin, you can do it. Some of the songs are really enjoyable to listen to. So I didn't do much base building after last stream. I said I was probably going to do some, and I was probably going to do some collecting and picking up some items, but I didn't really find the time to do that, so I haven't been playing anything off stream so far. Maybe it won't be necessary. You're a wily one. Alright, so we visited the strange alien place last time. Oh, a second. Oh yeah, there it is. Alien Distress Core Origin. And there we've integrated with some kind of universal artificial intelligence. Interplanetary artificial intelligence, I'll call it. It's more accurate. And we are now the storage device for this artificial intelligence, which is pretty invasive, definitely not respecting our personal space. You come to me. Yep. Not sure how we're doing for resources, food and water. Have a look. Right. It would be nice to have a better type of water that provides more H2O, H2O meter increase. This is only a, what would that be, like a sixth or a seventh of a bottle fill. You can get much better liquids. You can get much better sustaining options. Probably don't have the ability to make it yet though. Why am I thinking of this? No way am I going to need TT diesel right now. Those two are going to expire. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, I'm a little bit distracted. Right, base building. So what I'd usually want is some kind of water purification plants. There's levels of improved water intake. I don't remember exactly what you have to do. You have to get a slightly better drink. That's something to do with some kind of coral and filtration.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also not exactly sure how the blueprints are going to be unlocking. I don't know if they'll be unlocking just by us scanning stuff and just picking up resources. Oh well. For now, I think we'll just have to see the water and food options we have available. So, I'm going to check out pilot's last known position. So let's look at that. Looks like there's some add-ons that you can have available. At the bottom of the ship there's 4 options. I guess those would be the 4 modules that you can install. This is a biome in and of itself. The thermal situation. Give him a pinch. There's a whole bunch of resources in there. That we may or may not have already found. Hello, what are you? No, what? It's a thing, but I don't know what it is, and I can't scan it. It's a fumarole. Okay, the fumarole is... These blister-like fumaroles are vents for steam and volcanic gases that cycle through stages of accumulation and release in hidden chambers deep beneath the ocean floor. The gas mixture emitted by a fumarole typically contains carbon dioxide, sulfur dioxide, hydrogen sulfide, sourced directly from bodies of... Oh, that's weird. Sourced directly from bodies of magma, the vibrant, violent explosions get their distinctive purple hue from the additional presence of gaseous iodine in the mixture. Okay, I don't know what's hitting me.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All I know is not doing too much damage.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find.
Hello.
I just know it is important.
Lithium.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Cool.
Oxygen.
Oh shit. Architects, artifacts. X3J. 550 meters from here. Alright. Well, we found another useful resource right now. This lithium. I wonder if there's a lot of lithium in this region. Okay. Great, yeah. I mean, if there is a decent chunk of lithium around here, then I will probably mark this location with a beacon. So I know to come back and farm for some. What are you doing in there? Oh, come on. That's okay. So these eruptions kind of cause AoE damage. I'm guessing the closer you are,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
the more dangerous, the more damage. Doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm regenerating health faster than it's... let's see. This is a new resource, hadn't found it yet so far. It's quite useful to be picking it up. Particularly, one of the reasons I know I need this lithium at the moment is I needed to make the hull strengthening upgrades for base. So this means that I'll be able to expand my base significantly, because I'll be able to put that reinforced hull using this resource. Seems easy enough to farm around this location, so... Right, where was I going? I'd put down the beacon kind of in line, in direction to the pilot last known position for my base. That's pretty much where we left the ship. So, that's our destination, pilot last known position. That's the base. 600 away, 500 away, so it's halfway through. So beacon, beacon. Do I have a beacon on me? I don't think so.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Who's that? Okay. In the first game you can make a storage unit on your CMOC, which was quite useful for stuff like that. In fact, I would probably have a couple of beacons in there. Unfortunately I have to go back. Terrible at remembering location of resources, you always think you're going to remember it as well. And then you're like, oh, I'll never forget, that's where I found it. It's easy to remember. And that's what you say. And then ages later, you need the resource. And it's like, well, where was it? I thought I would remember. I was sure I would remember where to find it. Alright, this cage thing. Last time we came here, we didn't even have to scan it. I wonder if there's some new things to be scanned up here. We haven't got yet. Mineral detector, nice. Already have it. What it is here? Naturally. I now have some quite useful location information. I actually feel like doing a quick test and starting a quick new save file and just checking out if some of these key locations that we've discovered already are here, or if it kind of randomly spawns them. I'll leave my sea truck over there. I'll go back to the pod and check. I check where we came from and where we were going. This is how I remember it. I kind of came from there somewhere. I reached the pod and I decided to swim further in that direction. I guess you've got... I'll take a screenshot. I probably won't need it. Delta station. I'm just looking at the landmarks nearby. There's a giant mountain. See glide fragments. Sorry again. And we'll start probably early game. Zoom, zoom, zoom. This thing was on land, right? You can see it working. No, it's not. Okay. This is pretty much where we started the game off at. Actually, I wonder if there's anything to scan around here. Now that we've got the scanner. And, we could scan something if there was anything, any kind of tech nearby. But I doubt it. Anyway, I'm just making some quick references as to which way to go, and I really want to
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I guess I want to see just how kind of random the new game is. I'm looking at something. Is this the crash site? Oh, damn. Yeah, it is. Terrible visibility. Okay, so stick right. Is what I'll do. Okay. landmark. So we won't have a compass if I start a new game quickly to check. So we'll be standing on this rock and heading in the direction exactly like so, would be there. And then over there would be that thing. Okay. And then in that direction, somewhat, the mobile vehicle bay grab trap fragments. So you find sea glide fragments all over the place here. Grav trap, mobile vehicle bay over there. On the way around Delta Station dock, I believe you had a whole bunch
Hypothermia imminent.
space truck. What am I saying? Sea truck. Sea/space truck fragments. And where my sea truck is parked now, there is the mineral analyzer fragment, or at least one of them. I don't know how many you need to get this tech. At the Delta Station dock itself, you'll find the blueprint for what should we call it? Oh, these guys. Oh, curious.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, lovely. Just blanking on the name. Habitat builder. That's what it's called. Habitat builder. Base builder. Cool. Good. Now, I'll save and exit. I believe I'll remember all this information. I'm quickly starting a new game, and I want to see if these landmarks that we're seeing around us, grab a cup of coffee, if they appear randomized, or if you can kind of count on them being in the same place on a new game. Start a new game. I'm gonna do one a different mode, just to make sure that I can distinguish my one save from my other save. Here we go. This is just a test. I'm trying to figure out exactly how the game works on every level. Coffee's a bit cold, so I'll warm it up. I want to figure out if you can kind of memorize roughly the location of blueprints if you want to start a new game and you want to have access to something like straight away, or to just be able to know roughly or have a good idea of, oh, I want this item, this technology, where is it located. In the first game you had a couple of clear, you knew pretty much where to find certain things, and it was useful to have this information. Like the sea moth and prawns, if you wanted those vehicles, you would go to the Aurora crash site inside the Aurora spaceship itself, and you'd find a whole bunch of blueprints for that. So that was a good thing to be aware of. And then I had a couple of other locations that I knew of for some add-ons to the prawn suit that I'd memorized or that I'd written down to do a next playthrough, or if you're gonna start a new game cycle, going for trophies, stuff like that. It's useful to know that the same kind of blueprints and items can be found in the same location on your new next save.
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research isn't everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, kind of going in the shadow of that.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed. Welcome to 45-46 feet.
It is curious. Sometimes when you start a new game, you kind of miss these little details and pieces of information. Yeah. Pretty slow picking up stories and games after these multiple places without really understanding about what's going on. And the gameplay, figuring out gameplay, I think is fun. Figuring out the story, what is going on. It's another issue. Okay, so far so good. Two locations,
Holy
right.
smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Okay, just curious. So we're kind of illegally dropping on this planet and under the out of sight of Altera, which is doing operations on this planet. So we're kind of we're kind of rogues. I don't even know if our protagonist is actually with an organization anymore. Okay, standing on this rock, looking at that direction. That's not what I did. I stood on this rock, looking in that direction. Seems different somehow. Right. The pod doesn't seem to be in the same location. But look, you can tell there's a landmark. We're looking at a mountain, a precarious cliff, hanging cliff over there, and another over there, which had that floating platform near it, where we parked the space truck in the main save. What do we have? Blueprints? Nothing yet. So we just have to... Oof. Slowness. That's that feels completely different from what we're doing used to.
Oxygen.
It's funny how quickly you take for granted the new tech that you get access to. Hello? What are you? What? No. What? Golden. There's just like a gold and silver mine just straight to your right when you enter the water over. This I'll remember. On the main save I'll quickly have a look over there if it's there too, because that is like a sometimes in games and survival games you'll find like secrets that you can get really
Altera supply cache nearby.
a really good boost when you just start playing. Some really useful stuff. Curious. Emergency supply cache. Okay. Well, I'll go to the base first. So, that's the beach where we start off at. Just gonna position myself between the starting point and the thing. Okay. And it's looks to be kind of the same as our main save. Not completely. You can tell that the ground structuring is different. Because I'm pretty sure we had a pretty flat surface behind our pod. Maybe even, yeah, we had some kind of an ocean floor canyon behind our pod. Our main save. So there's certain randomized elements, topography, but it seems like, and this is something I would even do another New Game Plus. I'd do another new game just to check if this pod is always facing in this direction. That's a curious thing. Start off the game there. You reach your pod, and you'll always see it like this if you swim straight to it.
Senpai, you're back. How are you?
Oh, hey. Hold on. Start reading the chat. Hey, Speak Creek. How goes? I'm just doing some testing things out. I want to know if you can memorize locations and then start a new game and find those exact places back in your new game. I want to check just how much the start of the game is random and how much of it is just very fixed locations that you can just go visit.
Found the drop pod.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like, in goes the battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
New blueprint synthesized. New creature discovered.
No, I mean, I've just started a new save file. Quickly, this is a side project, kind of experiment. I've found specific landmarks and locations in my main save, and I'm just starting a new save game just to see if you can kind of go to these places early, or if you can just like, you know, if you can, yeah, just gain access to, if you remember, like where certain scanning blueprints were, if you can just go to those places and scan again, and you know, just remember where things are. Right, so to start, unfortunately there's annoying weather, so I can't really see where I'm going. Which is, yeah, bad news. Right, but I can kind of tell by the door, the pod, which way the start of the game is. So like a different it's 100%. Turn around. Something like that. That's where the start of the game should be somewhere. And on your way to the pod, you'll find sea glide fragments. Just saw one or two on our way here, but couldn't say exactly where they were. It's actually quite cluttered. I mean, you can see all this stuff around. Makes it kind of difficult to detect useful items. Seemed easier to see the fragments in the daytime. So this snowy beach is where you start off the game at, pretty much. Just because it's such an obvious landmark that you see, we saw it on our other save, and we see it here as well. So I want to see if there's not anything hiding below it. There. The icy cliff edge. Let's see if there's nothing below it. It's just such an obvious place. There was something hiding underneath it. That would be cool. Gotta be honest, I kind of lost my bearings. The fact that it's this bad weather and nights. Yeah. Okay. Just having a look around, making sure there's nothing like obvious on there. No, there's probably nothing. No, there's nothing. Okay, and now I'll go over there to the next landmark I remember. And see if that floating island, the floating platform, is there. Then I want to see if that strategy of facing the pod door and then traveling further in that direction to find specifically the grav trap and the mobile vehicle construction docking thing, whatever it's called. Blueprints for that. Looks like it. That bluish glow in the background. That's the electricity from the floating platform. And on the floating platform, if it's there it is, yeah. You got a blueprint for the material finder. Or at least we did find that on our main save. But this is all just one big test here, just to see. Yeah, there it is. It's in the exact same position as we found it last time. Okay, and a container. And that's about it. What's that? Penguins. Okay. Mineral detector. Okay. And you just need the one fragment to unlock the tool. So that's very good. Good to know.
New blueprint synthesized.
So nearby this landmark, the pointy, ridgy thing is this platform. And on the platform you'll always find that
hypothermia imminent
mineral detection tool, which is fantastic. Don't know what it costs for it to make. Easy enough. Just takes battery, titanium, copper, wiring, silicon wrapper. Silicon wrapper is those plants. Copper wiring is just copper. Yeah, you can have that mineral detection tool pretty much at the very start of the game then, if you want. You can pick up the blueprint. Now, another test I want to do. Okay. I'm going to go backwards until I'm about 500 meters away from you. Take a sip of coffee. I wonder if you can swim just as fast backwards as you can forwards. We could test it, but I assume so. Yeah, we're headed in the direction of the pirate, the pilot crash. The last pirate location. Oh, you're new. What are you? Do I want to know? Well, this was a lithium location. Ugh. Quite tricky. This isn't the place I thought it would be. Nope.
oxygen.
Oh no. Okay, if we keep in this direction at around this distance from our starter place, we will come across the island. And that's it. Yeah, that's got to be it. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. In the first game you could do it too, you could know where places were and go there from the very start. Pretty much an open world kind of thing. A lot of
Altera beacon signature detected.
Yeah, of course.
Unique identifier. Delta Station Dock.
Delta Station.
Be
This
right
is the
back.
place Lil mentioned in her message.
Yeah, we just happened to have found it. What a coincidence.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here. And I'll just quickly head over here. Surely this is the way. Yeah, this is the way. Yep, and here an event's gonna happen. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
It does look a lot like a prawn. Coincidence, actually.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Right. Locker.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Modification station, just the entire modification station. Oh yeah, well. You get a lot of useful habitat blueprints here. The multi-purpose room itself, for some reason you can't just target this entire structure. You have to target one of the corners. Yeah, have to hit it in the edge for some reason. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Anyway, what are you? Scanner. Okay. Not that useful, not that important. At least I don't think it is.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Alright. So, we've picked a mode where we don't have to worry about consumption. And now I just want to check if there's a way to exactly pinpoint this place's location. It seems like the island is not super random. I kind of know my way around, like it was this on my other save. Okay, so from this point to the beacon, heading straight, avoiding the rock. So like that. Yeah. Beacon directly behind us. The start point will be pretty much there. Good. Test. I'm gonna swim directly at and then past the pod to figure out in a triangulate position here. It is a good time to actually... Right, hold your horses. Where did I put that phone? Over there. I'm gonna time how long it takes me to swim 300 units forwards and how long it takes me to swim 300 units backwards to see if we can swim forwards as fast as we can swim backwards. I assume we can. Okay.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Okay. So we hit 300 meters. I'll press start. Oh, missed it. Oh, the horses. Reverse. The swimming backwards does look fast though. I mean, I'm even wondering if you can swim backwards faster than you can swim forwards. Okay. Yeah, go. A little bit off, but this is without fins. Towards it now. About the time we reach it, I'll press stop. Okay, bonk. Took about a minute, yeah, just over a minute and 2 seconds. We keep swimming forwards, like, and by the looks of it, that is not going to be 300 meters away. It's also not anything useful. Okay. Well, I don't even know. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is pointless. To find the precise, exact, perfect location of the island. We found the island. It's findable. It's quite easily findable. All you have to know is, like, look, it's about 600 meters in that direction. It'll probably always be 600 meters in that direction. Well, that amount of distance in that direction. Pilot last known position, huh? Okay. So we've already gained access to that just out of nowhere. Curious. When did we pick that up? I guess you just get it for visiting the Delta Station dock. Okay. Emergency supply cache in that direction. Alright. Okay. Well, sea glide fragments are close to the pod, definitely. In the main save, we also found a bunch of them. We found the sea glide fragment just underneath the pod, even. So, if you just, at the early game, swimming around the pod.
Oxygen.
You'll get the food. So now we're going kind of in the direction that I'd go to look for the grav trap and mobile vehicle drop. But there's an emergency supply cache somehow. Don't know if we got that on our main save as well. I'm gonna test the backwards swimming in a sec. Just figuring this out. Fine. Whew. For a moment there I thought we would be stuck under the ice. Oh, that's a cool looking place. It's got something to do with Fred and his trucking adventures, I'm sure. Yeah.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Okay. This is probably gonna kill me, but I want to know what's in this cave. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Okay. Yeah. And it's next to those Sea Luffy's pots. That's good to know. Okay, exploding. Ooh. Okay, you got me. Well, good. Good. Whoa. It's respawning, it's jarring. Can easily make things. Fins, silicone rubber. Okay. Creepine seed cluster. Yeah, I can easily make fins. Oh wait, I cannot easily. Yeah, I can easily make fins. The seed cluster is easy to get. The vine itself is less easy. You need to survive more. The cluster, easy peasy. Just pick up the thing. I mean, it's one of those things. A lot of what makes survival games difficult is just not knowing things. Lack of information. Yeah. One of the toughest games, the most hardcore games I've played would be...
New blueprint synthesized.
Don't Starve. Really cool game. Love the atmosphere, just fantastic. The game's fun. It's cool. Great atmosphere. But it's really tricky, really difficult. It's so easy to die, and it's so easy to just completely everything goes snowball into chaos and disaster. So much can go wrong in that game. It's insane. You've got various things you have to worry about. Your food level, health, and sanity. And there's so much that can mess with your character's sanity. And it's so... Emergency supply cache. Right, okay, so that's... I'm gonna figure out exactly in which direction it is compared to... So if you're in the center of the pod, looking through the door, pretty much directly behind it. That's good. That's exactly what I want to see. Supply cache. Okay. Now I'm not going to go back to the supply cache. I'm going to travel in the direction of the supply cache and see if we can't complete our blueprint requirement for the mobile supply. The mobile vehicle bay. Either the mobile vehicle bay or... hold on a sec. Actually... copper wiring. Good. Battery, copper wiring, etc., etc. I'm gonna make this thingamabob. Copper wire, silicon rubber. Yeah, okay. Yep, seems good.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Oh yeah. This is what we need. I'm looking for fragments, right? Okay, so we've got the fins. O2. Fiber mesh. Standard O2 fiber mesh. Okay, requires survival mesh, I think. Yeah, nothing more than that yet. I'm not going to bother with it at all. I just... Oh, you're just testing some things. Okay, so fragments. We're going to look for fragments, and I want to confirm that both the... this... not even needed. Don't even need it. Remove. Is there a remove? I don't want it in a quick slot. No, I want it. Oh, okay.
Oxygen.
That's probably one of the scariest things to happen. Getting trapped under ice. It must be such a horrible experience. And also, I think, yeah, it's one of these, it's easy to imagine doing something, actually doing something. You realize how different it is from what you imagined. I'm pretty sure, I mean, the thought that goes through people's minds when they see, like, or hear about people getting stuck on ice, or falling through ice and then getting stuck, just, you look at it and you say, well, just hold on, grab on and pull yourself up. I mean, how hard could it be just to get back up there? I think there's more to it than that. Like, what are you going to grab onto? How are you going to pull yourself back up there? What is there to grab onto? Will more ice that you grab onto break as you put your weight on it? How are you going to push yourself up? What's the cold going to do to your mobility? And are you going to be in shock just from the cold of the water? And there's just so much unknown elements and things to take into account. Okay, so we have pretty much the mobile vehicle bay fully discovered. So yeah, pretty much in this direction from leaving from actually. from the base, the main base, you'll find mobile vehicle bay fragments. And probably gravity trap fragments. Oh no.
Oxygen.
Okay, so we came from emergency supply cache. This is probably the entrance to the cave where we died. Possibly. Maybe not. This might be a different cave. It does seem like a decent place to look for new blueprints, though. Ooh. Oh, hello. Laser cutter fragment. Oh, that's new. What are you? Oh, it's sea monkey. The Luffy egg. Oh my god.
Oxygen.
Exactly the creature I want to raise something. Come on, you can make it. You made it. Oh. Well, it's good to know, in general, if you find a cave system in the kelpy foresty place, then it will probably lead you to Luffy nests, which will give you a good chance of finding new blueprints, because they drag out those fragments and use them to build their nest with. Okay, I see it. It's a sea glide fragment. Nope. Do not take my thing. I think holstering tools is a good way of just keeping them safe from getting stolen by the monkeys. Alright. So far so good. This is what I wanted to find out, if there was fragments near...
Oxygen.
Okay. One more thing I want to find out and confirm, but it probably is the case, that you find sea truck fragments near the Delta Station dock area. It probably is the case. Right, and I also want to see how far you can swim, or at least how quick you could swim backwards. This, unequip the fins. And as I travel in that direction, I'll do that test. But it does seem to be a lot like the first Subnautica, where pretty much the biomes are in the same kind of location, certain key locations are in the exact same space in, you know, in relation to the main hub, the starter hub of the game. So station dock. Okay, I'm just checking out something. Right. So the edge of this black part of the spaceship, the pod, you go up through
Oxygen.
the roof, and then you look there, exactly at it. Okay. Just making a note of the angling of the ship. If there's a way to know exactly, because yeah, trying to figure out as much information as possible. That's the dock. It's in this direction. Swimming backwards, 300 meters away from it. Okay. So, it was 1 minute and 2 for the last one. And write that down. Swim backwards versus forwards equally first.
Oxygen.
Okay. 300 meters forwards. 102. 1 minute and 2 seconds. Okay, 300 meter backwards. So, from the pod.
Oxygen.
Oh, hold on. I haven't set the time. The stopwatch. And start. Off we go. Already at 50 minutes, 60 minutes, 70. Imagine that if swimming backwards was just faster than swimming forwards. It would make sense. Honestly, I don't swim often, but when I swam, I could definitely do swimming backwards way faster than swimming forward. I don't know why. Right, 200 already. Okay. It's going to be equally fast though. Could feel it. 70. 102.23, exactly as fast, equally fast. 1 minute, 2 seconds. Same speed. Not realistic. How faster it's swimming backwards. Unrealistic. Right. So we'll look for fragments. Oh boy, yeah, that's not gonna. Ooh. Well, the single O2 upgrade, this is gonna be exciting. I do want to travel in the direction of that emergency supply cache on the main save and see if I can find something good in the sea monkey cave. It could be a fragment, but it's a bit too dangerous to go swimming that deep. There should be sea truck fragments in this area. found anything yet. Very close to the beacon, we find sea truck fragment. Okay, wow. You just need one? No, that couldn't be. No, no, no. You need 3. Well, this is kind of spooky.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised. Oxygen.
Huh. Right. I believe we found one sea truck fragment near that beacon on the main save too. So maybe there's just a sea truck fragment there always, by coincidence. No fragments nearby. I do know we found a crap ton of sea truck fragments near the alien, whatever it's called, distress signal thing. So partway away from the base, in the direction of the island, you have this whole biome-like place with the alien. We first hear the distress call. Yeah, around here. This place should be swarming with sea truck fragments. And I just can't get to it because I don't have the O2 upgrades necessary to reach that depth. I'll be out of oxygen. Yeah, you can see I'll be out of oxygen even before getting halfway down. I'll try for it. There's nothing really to lose, so I'll just go. Try for it. Hold on. Put on the fins, you idiot. Put on the fins. Okay. Off we go. Here, but that could be above us or below us. Oh, here it is. Mobile vehicle bay. Cool.
What's up, Doom?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, hello.
Oxygen.
Oxygen is needed.
It has been a long time, LOL.
Hey. Stranger? I haven't got my chat open, so I can't see
Oxygen.
who you are. I'm doing something quickly. Wait. The game to pause. Oh, Malik plays. Hey. Yeah, I'm streaming again. I don't know, for some reason...
Oxygen.
It just feels right to stream and play through Subnautica
80.
games. Yeah, I did a playthrough of the entire first game.
Warning, passing 200 meters.
Uh-oh.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I remember when you did Let It Die videos.
Oxygen.
Yeah, that's what I'm known for. Well, we're dead. We're dead. Quit. Yeah, I know. I never saved on this. Ugh. Cool. Oh shit. What's that? Ugh. I was just doing a test.
Subnautica is good.
Yeah, they're great games. Very fun survival games. And this one's finally out. Okay, so the new save game I started up didn't get saved at all. Which is okay. It's just really a test. Doing some important tests. Yeah, very fun and
They
very
should add
relaxing
multiplayer.
games. Yeah. I was a bit disappointed to find out that it was a single player game, because it would absolutely be amazing multiplayer. And a lot of games, I know, grabbing a cup of coffee, that Let It Die, people were asking for multiplayer for ages, but then the framework of the game itself is kind of like,
It would be
how are you gonna put it in Let It Die? You know, it's yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things, like, even if these game developers would just take their single player game and make it again and just make it multiplayer, like if you had Subnautica Below Zero multiplayer below the title of the game, and then you just completely remade the game, it could be exactly the same, but just with a multiplayer feature within it. I'm sure this would still sell copies, because I'm sure a lot of people would love to play the exact same game they've been enjoying so long, but in a multiplayer setting. And you could do it. I mean, No Man's Sky managed to fix their game and make the multiplayer work. Alright, so the tests. I checked out a couple of things. And on that new save game, I was able to find a very useful cache of minerals, rare minerals. Just around the corner here. And I wonder if it's here all the time. Ooh, is that it? That is it. Look at that. That's amazing. Look. So if you start off your game, instead of swimming to the place they ask you to swim, you just travel right and swim around here. And you'll find silver, gold, silver, gold, gold. I haven't even scanned it yet. Oh, ore vein. Resources behind the loose rock. Amazing. Especially the silver is extremely useful to have. The gold, silver is useful. And it'll be a barrier to making certain new technologies at the very start of the game. So yeah, you can get a really strong start if instead of going straight to the drop pod, you hang right and then pick up those early silver and gold pieces, and then come back here. Okay, I think I'll go back and pick up my space truck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, the random bits and pieces, silver and gold, lithium. Energy sources, bits and pieces. My coffee's getting cold again. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. Everything seems fine. I think I'll replace the battery on the Subnautica. There you go. Okay, that's weird. This time it went in slot 4 instead of slot 1. Confusing. Yeah, I'm doing all this testing and theory crafting, and then the game starts acting differently than I'm used to it. Do I need food? Water? Why are you catching all the crappy fishes? You need to capture the good fishes. Only beepers and bladder fishes. That's what I need. No, come on. It can be annoying to try and catch fishes, especially if they're so quick and slippery. Specific thing that I want to check out. Okay, below 200 cave, explore alien distress call origin. I was gonna visit pilot's last known location, but I want to check out something first. Right, so I'm facing a very specific position. No. Right, so it's a little off. Delta Station dock is actually slightly... No. The position of this starter pod, this escape pod, is slightly different than it is in my other save. Not a lot different. Slightly off. Traveling distraction. Going back to a location we've already visited. Right, and the reason I don't have that location anymore is because I picked up the beacon and took it with me. Normally it's over there. Ooh, sorry, local wildlife. I'm killing you all. Not my intention. Yep. So what I've done is I've started a new game besides this main save, just looking at a couple of landmarks, seeing if the location of certain blueprints and items are in the same spot, and pretty much they are. So it's quite possible to start up a new save game and know exactly where you want to go to catch a couple of useful items. So I can swim through. Whee. Oh, but I don't have to. French oxygen. Wow. Store your oxygen. It's mine now. Yoink. Okay, that's odd. I thought we'd been here before, but there's a couple of things that have not yet been picked up. Oh, can't interact with it. So it must mean it is picked up. It's just reset itself somehow. That's curious. Okay, so we've been here. We've explored the place. We've probably picked up everything in those chests. And we've picked up this PDA. And now that we come back again, later, the whole place is reset. Even the PDA visually is reset. So PDA is there, even though we've picked it up and collected it. Can't interact with it because I've already picked it up once. We can put the other side, squeeze through. It's all good. I'm looking for a Luffy nest. Gonna get stuck here. That's not the way. How about this way? No, can't go that way. Is this just designed to make sure you can't get through with your sea truck? It's gotta be. Come on. Why? I bet a sea moth could get through there. For something specific. Oh man, this is like a labyrinth. So it's worth exploring. It would be worth exploring if it wasn't so difficult to find your way through. least if you find one of their nests, you can get a blueprint for something. Possibly. What are you? Spinnerfish? Cool.
New creature discovered.
Bizarre fish with star-like fins, which it spins to generate propulsion. Capable of very high speeds in a straight line, slow, wide turning circle. Like other small prey fish, they feed on a variety of seeds and grasses around the seabed. Assessment, edible. Okay, but how nutritious are you? Come here. Come on. A root pustule. Great. What is it? What does it do? Oh, you're average. Ah, yeah, it's the same thing as it was here last time.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's not cool. No. That's not much oxygen either. We might die. Okay, cool. Well, time to go back.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, where did I park that space truck? Over there somewhere. Just have to navigate this labyrinth. Find my way. There's a reason I'm putting away my sea glide constantly. Because these sea luffys can steal my gear if they feel like it. What's all this? Oh, sweet. It's a potion cannon. What? All this new tech just hanging out here. Inventory full. The cooldown of a single oxygen plant is actually a little higher than the amount of oxygen it gives you. So if you have a single plant, you're actually going to lose... Yeah, if you're hanging around a single plant, you're actually not going to be able to recover your oxygen as quick as the plant can replenish. However, if you've got a whole bunch of plants nearby, the way their cooldowns are, you'll actually be able to replenish your oxygen in such a way, working off multiple plants, as you can see, that we're getting our oxygen back quite completely, because there's more than one plant being on cooldown and recovering its cooldown. Which is great. Inventory full of what though? Found in caves contains a highly reactive compound What does that mean? Yeah, this seems like a useful...
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Sweet. And we found it accidentally. Wasn't even looking for it. Okay, no. Not take my scanner.
New technology acquired.
Ooh. Right, I'll read that later. First, we have to get the hell out of here. Oh, here it is. Nice.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Ooh. Right. I did notice that one sea monkey brought me a piece of gold. Which is cool. See Luffy sometimes. Whoop. Full name is Sea Monkey D. Luffy. Whoop. Actually, no, that's the other exit, probably. Yeah, definitely took some damage in that cave, but it's fine. We've got a repair tool. Slowly running out of battery charge. Not too big a deal. We can craft new power cells. That is it is kind of a annoying upkeep though, having to deal with crafting new power cells all the time. It'll definitely be nice once we finally get the power cell charger. Who knows where it is though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I'm curious to see how much energy you guys give me. It may turn your stomach. Huh. Plus 23, plus free. That's not great. No. Not that great. No. The peepers are much better. Oh well. Yeah, I'll prepare some foods to go. I can make a cured spinnerfish. I'd probably prefer a cured Arctic peeper though. Right, what do I got on me? 2 food, health, a bunch of drinks, so many nutrition blocks. Way more than I need really. Creepvine seed cluster, right, I think I accidentally picked that up. I've got a bunch of random resources. And I do need to work on making this a bit more complete. This room full of storage chests. Okay, don't have salt. Oh wait, I do have one salt. Quartz. Into titanium. Root pustules. No idea. No idea what that's used for. But I've got them. Okay, that's a decent amount of titanium. And I should probably have a chest full of food and drink. Or one specifically for drink and one for food. For now I think I'll put it in the lifeboat thing.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Yeah, I know. It's like watching a YouTube Let's Play while you're playing a game. Yeah. Otherwise things are too quiet. Right. Got a bunch of extra flares I have to get rid of. This ion cube. Got a bunch of those. I haven't found a blueprint which can actually incorporate that into my technology. But look at that energy. That would solve all my energy problems. Oops. Okay, almost ready to leave. Just getting rid of a few things that I definitely don't need. What do you use those flares for? There's got to be a purpose. I put them in the trash to just get rid of them. They're relatively easy to craft a bunch of, so I just haven't found a use for them yet. I like a primitive light source, but I've got a couple of things I can make light now. I've got this space tractor for light. Even my Sea Glide has got a torch built into it. So right, let's check out that pilot's last known position. I should probably spend some time doing a little bit of exploring and finding new blueprints. I do prefer to craft most of the things that I need though, so those the storage chests I got. If it's anything but batteries in the early game, then I'm not that excited about it. I guess I like seeking nutrient blocks, but it's kind of like almost a different playstyle from mine. It's kind of like a playstyle of just running around and exploring and picking things up versus having a base and collecting things and making things yourself. Anything in here? No, must have been here before. Never mind then. Whoop. Carrying on. I know in Subnautica 1 I spent ages before I actually went to the Aurora and explored it completely, and I missed out on having the prawn suit for a long time. What are you? Just a normal mineral rock thing. What is this?
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
I'm not even trying, man. I'm just randomly coming across this stuff. You? I still have to read the previous alien artifact thingy. I'll ping pong between these two breath plants as I read it. So, gifted a sea monkey. Alien data. It was one of these, wasn't it? Shit. Okay. Damn. I kind of forgot.
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Altera some money. Manuel, not going to be happy. Not one bit.
Right. I'll scan this thing. I assume it's just going to show up next to the other thing I scanned, and then I'll just see where that leads me. Hello. That's got to be hey, diamond. Need diamond. It's a new resource I require. So I've already scanned those whatchamacallit, just mineral deposit things. That's really what that is. Definitely gonna bring these with me. Diamond. Now I should be able to make a whole bunch of new things. Great. Still worried about my oxygen levels. They seem to be okay. These 2 plants I can stay alive. Okay, cool. That's probably what it is. Mineral distillery array module. Right, I think it was the array module. Mineral distillery array module. And write that down. And it's in alien data research. Alien data. Great. I don't want to read it here. I want to read it, but I don't want to be drowning as I do so. This is really just a random location I've decided to swim down into to find all this stuff. Right, so this is what we just found. Mineral distillery. The structure of this device and internal scans indicate a likely utility in processing and extracting minerals out of the water. The device is engineered to suck water into a superheated primary chamber. As the water boils, steam is forcefully condensed back into a separate chamber that releases the processed water back into the ocean. The minerals that are left behind are gathered in the attached container module. Activation and control parameters remain unknown. Right. Then we found this as well. That was the last thing we found with the Luffy nest. The nature of this alien construction is unknown. It has no clear indicators of its function. The scan shows internal lights that emit at different wavelengths. Theoretically, a theoretical purpose might be cosmetic, communications array storage, holographic display, a light display for relaxation purposes. Array module. Right. Okay. And last stream I just got finished saying that this alien data was full of nothing but really useful information that is helpful for the main story, or at least it seems so. And now they're spamming me with a bunch of, oh, here's one of this, here's a that thing, here's a that thing. There's a whole bunch of, I think, pointless things that I'm just picking up now. So now I'm spamming this folder, which is full of very relevant and useful information, with a whole bunch of spammy nonsense. Anyway, I was on my way to that place, and I just randomly decided to swim into that underground chasm. Might as well save. Well, I mean, what I found there wasn't that amazingly amazing. Like, it is the next level of resource that I require for diamond, Is a new thing that I haven't found yet? Not really that important. The alien seems to be happy about it. The alien AI thing. But other than that, I don't know. Makes you wonder how much of those things are just randomly found around the world and how important they are. Inventory full, of course. Oh, hello. Sea truck aquarium module fragment. Woo. 1 of 3. Is that important to have? Oh, that's a thing. What are you? A battery? Don't think I need batteries at this point. I'll hold off on eating the nutrient block for a while. I think I'll have my cured Arctic peeper. Just making some inventory space. First aid kits. I want to pick up some useful things. Data box, control room. Observing and managing habitat power, structural integrity, and aesthetic design. Ooh, that's new. Sea truck fabricator module fragment. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Well, kind of recently made the rebreather, which will allow us to travel to depths possibly even below 200 meters without using more oxygen. So that is quite useful for exploration. The battery, the thing is, it's just not an issue at the moment of being able to. I've got a decent number of batteries, and I can easily make batteries with the resources I've got lying at my base. A sea truck fragment. Already have it, yeah. Already have it. Inventory full. Still, good to know. So on the way to pilot's last position, we find a whole bunch of sea truck modules. So this gets me thinking, just in the vicinity of pilot last known position, we're going to find sea truck modules all over the place, hopefully. I'm wondering how useful they are and how important they are to have a mobile base in the form of a sea truck. What I really need now is storage. Look at this nonsense. This is full, and my sea truck itself has no storage, and I'm thinking a truck? Okay. This is
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transcove vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Ooh, okay, yeah, well, that's probably the pilot last position. Oh, see. Well, we can't go much deeper in our vehicle. Oh, hello. Ooh. That's cool looking. Yeah, a whole different biome. Probably 1,000,001 things out here to scan. Can you be scanned? No. Rising lily pad. The rising lily pad. The lily pad starts to rise as a result of underwater gas exchange. As the lily pad engages in photosynthesis, it takes in carbon and emits oxygen. Takes in carbon and emits oxygen. What does that mean? Isn't it CO2 it's supposed to take in? Unlike other plants that emit the oxygen directly into the water, the lily pad stores the oxygen in its sealed fan. Eventually, enough oxygen is stored that the lily pad becomes buoyant. The root system pulls a chunk of the seabed up on its way to the surface. Sweet. Strong roots. Okay, so that's just an explanation of why you've got floating islands here. The first game had a bunch of floating rocks too. And I think it had its own explanation for what it's like. Get up there. Just climb up. Right, maybe if I start low enough, you know what I'll do? I'll use this strategy. Oh, there they are. Ambushes from above. Yeah, we made it. Mature lily pad. Once the rising lily pad reaches the surface, its sealed fan slowly releases, causing the leaf to unfurl into a large flat circle that floats atop the surface of the water. Despite its size, the mature lily pad is able to float due to surface tension. Oh, there's a thing. What a strange place. I'll take a screenshot. I want to know what that is. It's probably going to kill me. I just wanted those sharks. I didn't know you were something larger. Large creature. I'm sure you're not hostile. Yo, buddy. A glow bear. Passive. Harper's barnacles and algae. Good. Come back, buddy. Are you Leviathan class? Forgot to check everything. Okay. Seeing if Airport doesn't want to eat me. Interesting biome. Very cool place. I think I'll carry on now. I don't straight away see a lot of useful materials. Oh, no, no, deck. No. Oh boy. Okay, that's not cool. Oh, I've been hypnotized or something. better be up than moving in the direction. Ooh, drippy. Oh no. All my icons were muddled around. Damn. Right. Now what are you? There's my sea truck. Nah, I gotta go too. I'll check you out first before I go back to the sea truck. Big beastie. What is it? A vent card. Okay. Oh, hello. M37. Hold on. Am I where I need to be? Last known position. Okay. I know where I I know where I am because I know where I aren't. Oh, that's a creature. It's gonna be dark soon. It'll turn into a horror game. Oh, unfortunately, I think I went back to get a beacon, or maybe more than one beacon, and I forgot to bring one. So that's just stupid. Because I just found a cool place, and I want to know where it is. But how do I know where it is if I can't mark it? Okay, so go in the reverse. Somewhere in that direction. Oh, okay, somewhere in that direction. Yeah, there it is, it's still there. Yeah, before I read their entries completely, I just want to quickly peek at them and check if they're hostile, non-hostile, dangerous. Right, 800 meters away, Delta Station dock. So much away. Okay, Delta Station dock is that direction. Say, right, north-northwest. So what's the opposite of north-northwest? South-southeast. And there's nothing kind of there. I mean, if you want to remember the position of something, it's really annoying to do, but I guess the most... Oh damn. Depending on how you park this thing, you might just not be able to get the picture. On top. Turn off the lights, save energy. I'm gonna head back to base and grab some beacons. It's stupid and annoying, but this is a surefire way of finding your way back to a position if you don't have a beacon on you, is to just leave your ship there, and then you know, well, that's where we were. Really stupid and annoying, but I guess I'm just not completely prepared for exploration. I should have beacons on me to mark locations of places that I discover. And coffee's cold. It's gonna refill. Pop it in the microwave. This is gonna take a minute. Well, we'll get there. Okay. Almost there. Before I head out, I should probably check if I can't make the laser cutter. We might need it. And we're getting to a point at which we've got a million tools and a bunch of items on us and hardly any storage, which is not great. I sure hope the sea truck has storage modules, so we can store stuff and bring them with you. Right, new tech. Propulsion cannon. Warps gravity to pull and push objects. Great. For farming fish. For making food. The quantum locker. Okay, what's that? When did I pick that up? Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. Oh? Ooh. Interesting. I can't straight away think of a use for that. But it is interesting. Right, what did I need? The laser cutter? Yeah. Repair tool. Laser cutter. Oh! Right. It needs more than one blueprint discovered. Water. This and that. Sure. I must not forget beacons. 2 of them, at least. There we go. Then I'll drop off all the materials I've picked up so far, and then we'll head back and we'll mark that
Welcome
ship.
aboard, Captain.
That is curious though. So you can make lockers which share their contents over long distances. It's one of those things, we can't just ignore titanium because we've got a lot of it, because you can never have too much titanium. So I must make more storage for titanium. Quartz titanium. Okay. There we go. What else do I have on me? Not what I need. How about really low on copper? sign, enlarge, like so. You can tell I've made these before. Where's my keyboard? Where did that thing run off to? Ah, here it is. Okay. Yeah. Titanium. That's it. In you go. Good. Titanium, titanium. Yeah, the one sign's higher than the other, and that's annoying. But we have to leave it like that for now. And this one's just random stuff, which is gonna be full. It's full. Prefined cluster do not need to keep hold of that necessarily. Right. A lot of those resources have to be sorted out.
Hello.
Yeah. What? Oh, I'm missing quartz. And titanium, probably. Hello? Bobber Gold? What's up? Gotta do some emergency...
Did you ever find Mercury 2?
Mercury? Mercury 2.
Seek fluid intake.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Vital signs stabilizing.
The resources I have... I've recently discovered diamond. I've recently discovered lithium and diamond. Those are the newest resources I've found so far. Yeah. If there's any resources you see that I have and you wonder where I found them, I could probably point you in the direction of what things I've found so far. But anything beyond this, I have no idea where to find. I'm still trying to make a mental map of all of the places where I've been and where exactly resources are found. And quite often, new resource you find.
Ingoing turn my Xbox to play Subnautica below 02.
Yeah. The game is real fun. Definitely. And I haven't encountered any nasty glitches. It runs real smooth. It's added quite a lot of quality of life since the first game, and it's just it's an absolute joy to play. So far, really enjoying it. And I'm not paying attention. This does not go in there. Oops, wrong place. So the quartz. There you go. Titanium. Alright. Can never have enough titanium. A little bit hungry, probably gonna catch a fish. Might already have some fishes. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I'm probably gonna replace some batteries. Yeah, and I needed to craft that one. No, I couldn't. I don't have the blueprints to make it. So, the main issue we had was we're coming across all kinds of cool things and we don't have any beacons to mark those locations, so I've made some beacons. I should probably even have a third beacon on me just in case. Get rid of that crap. So, I will make
I don't know how you, but I still not found Shadow Leviathan.
I'm really going slow with my playthrough. I've found a bunch of stuff, but I've checked it out, and actually a lot of the things that I have you can get within like 20 minutes of playing the game, pretty much. So I'm really not that far into the game. I followed 1 or 2 story points. I've been to Delta Station Dock. I've encountered the mysterious woman in the exosuit. I found the alien distress call, and I have integrated with the alien AI, and I'm now storage space for an alien AI, which is nice. It's interesting. And that's pretty much it. And we're planning to go to the pilot last known position, but I've been doing some figuring stuff out, some testing things out, and just surviving in the meantime. Anything useful in here? I wish you weren't here, but you're here, ready to steal all my items. But I guess you won't be able to run far because you're stuck to my gravity trap. Good copper. Nice. I could actually use that. Thanks. Pet the sea monkey. Like a Luffy. Sea Luffys. Yoink. You guys are useful. Everything else, not really useful. I'll catch you in hopes of just you're gonna disappear and never come back. I'll cook any orange dishes, but they're not that nutritious. Sip of coffee.
Did you find a poster of Potato and Robin?
I have found a couple of posters, but I left them lying there because I didn't have much storage. The only posters I've seen so far really have been the posters that you find on the island, the Delta Station dock, and all the buildings in there. That's the only place I've really found posters, but I've kept them there. I just at that time I just didn't have a base yet, and I didn't have the room to pick up posters and put them in my base. And I'm still busy trying to sort out the storage option and the base, the storage problem and the base, getting it sorted out. But I did spend a
By the way, on photo is not real potato but a cat.
Oh, right. Well, it's a cat. It would be a cat called Potato. Yeah, I've been listening to the story dialogues. It is a funny name for a cat. Do I have enough on me to last wherever I'm going? Okay, I have enough to make that first beacon. Then I'll put away 1 copper. Seems good. Good. That's a bit too fast, I'm running away. If you time it right, you can actually craft items, and just as you're leaving, the item will follow you. Okay, got everything I want with me. Good to go. Actually, I'll take 1 more food item and everything else. Just look at all this stuff. It's just cluttering my... I can pick up so few items because I got so much stuff that I'd usually keep, like... In the first game I'd get the storage module for the sea moth. And a lot of things I have in my inventory now would just be hanging out in the CMOF for most of the time. Like my repair tool would be in the CMOF, my habitat builder has actually, I should definitely not have that with me. It's remain in my base. But a bunch of other tools I probably just not have on my person. I just keep it in my vehicle.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, the flashlight. I probably keep the flashlight, the repair tool, and all of the beacons in the vehicle itself. And this furnace, I'm just keeping on, holding on to it because I still don't know how that works yet. So if ever I come across some kind of water that I can pick up, I'll do it. I'll test the item out. What did I do? No. Shit. Where did he go? Survival knife, come back. Good to go, I think. Just check if I've got anything new that I can make. Right, that quantum blocker weird thing. We can make a control room. Yeah, I don't actually want to spend too much time on the base building today though. Good. So we left the sea truck 800 meters away. So we're heading that direction. Right. There's something I can just hang on to my controller so it'll move in that direction.
Did you find frozen Leviathan?
I haven't found any, really large monsters yet. But I'm just gonna let this controller auto go forward. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, that worked out well. We didn't get lost. I could show you which large beasties I've found so far. I'm really early game still, I reckon. So I haven't found anything crazy. But I guess I haven't found many Leviathan. What are the large class of monsters called? The Leviathan class? Isn't that it? This and this. These are some large beasties I found recently. I still have to read the data on them. Leviathans. Yeah, I guess these are the two Leviathan class monsters I've found so far. I've only just found them like 10 minutes ago. Really recently coming across larger monsters. But since then, yeah, we haven't found anything gigantic yet. Mostly harmless monsters so far. So that's it. The glow whale. Glow whales are communal leviathans approximately 30 meters long, often found swimming in the open ocean and occasionally breaching the surface. Photophores. Glow whales contain several types of bioluminescence. Perhaps the most noteworthy are their photophores, which are incandescent glandular organs found at the corners of their eyes and the pods.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, that's good. Let's get incandescent glandular organs found at the corners of their eyes and the pods at the tip of their salt-like pectoral fins. They're glowhorns. The glow whale's blue horns behave similarly to tuning forks. Do they have horns? Oh yeah, at the top of their head. Yeah, I was thinking of narwhals.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh right, yeah. There's a strange thing where you go in water and you don't move when you're almost hypothermic. But if you move a little bit, then the hypothermia bar instantly recovers, and then really, look at it there, it's completely recovered now. So weird. Don't know if it's a glitch or something. Right. Let's sit here. Where's this one? What else does it say? To read. You're gonna come and attack me. That's ominous. Oh. Okay, let's go. Yeah, glowhorns. The glow whale's blue horns behave similarly to tuning forks. The horns receive waves of sound in the water and help glow whales identify members of their pod from a distance. This ability is also used in hunting shoals to determine positioning of potential food sources. When pods of whales are at play, they emit a harmonious series of notes that resonate in their horns and release a series of chemicals that appear to create a joyful response in nearby whales. This note's frequency is too high to be heard by human ears. Passive, and it harbors barnacles and algae.
I'm actually in a hunt for table colors.
Table corals? Table corals? Well, let's see. I would show you where they are. First I'm gonna drop my beacon over here, because I want to explore this place. You will be called...
Coral.
Ship, something. Ship. To explore. Crashed. It's not a good ship. It's a crashed ship. Alright. So I'm quickly gonna head back and show where I found some table corals. Pretty early on in the game, you get some kind of distress signal or some kind of a prompt which sends you to the Delta Station dock. And I don't know if you've been to Delta Station dock yet, but the start of the game is in the direction of that mountain. It's where you crashed at the very start. And then you go to your escape pod, and if you go further, then you'll be going to Delta Station dock. So this is how you can orient yourself a bit. In one direction from your escape pod is the absolute start of the game, and on the opposite side of the escape pod is the Delta Station dock. And somewhere I'd say not even halfway between your escape pod and the Delta Station dock beacon is this weird biome here. This biome of all the luminescent trunky things, and if you have already made, and I recommend you make this thingy to detect stuff, this detection tool, which will detect anything you've already found. You can set it to look for table coral, and yeah, I'll be using this just because it's going to help speed up the search. Okay, we found one. Okay, there. That's what it looks like. Chop. It's a reddish.
Yep, I have it.
Yeah, it's a real useful tool. When I first made it, I thought it was useless. I didn't know how it works. I thought it was broken because it just kept doing searching, and wouldn't find anything. When I first got it, it started off looking for titanium. So you pick it up and it just starts looking for titanium because it will look for anything you've picked up. But you won't find titanium just like that in the wild. It's never like that. It's always in a mineral outcrop. So if you want to find titanium, you have to look for, what would it be? Limestone chunk, right? So you're looking for limestone chunks. And if you set it for limestone chunks at the very start of the game, then you'll do some really good material finding. Because all of the copper and titanium is hidden in those limestone chunks.
I have a chest full of titanium.
Nice. You can never have enough titanium. I've got also a storage locker full of titanium. I plan to get a couple of storage lockers full of titanium. I was using so much crafting. Definitely worth picking up every time too.
I have been able to sense the location.
I don't need M9 Ray.
I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Okay, well,
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
We still haven't checked the last artifact he sent us. But here's a new one. Anyway, I keep getting sidetracked. I'm gonna check out the crashed ship to explore. And the pilot last known location. I mean, that was the goal set for this stream. Are you sure you don't need any more? Maybe if you've built all the base building you want to do. The thing is, you need so much titanium and glass or quartz in base building. I'd say you're really only done with collecting titanium if you're really completely satisfied with your base and don't plan on ever building any more. Well, that'll probably be one of the main
Wait, don't
reasons.
you mean crashed ship named Mercury 2?
Right, yeah. I guess that's might be what it's called. Well, I did get a message from what's her face. Let me check my recent notes. Vessel nearby, Mercury 2.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transco vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Right. I'll probably call it that. If that really is what it is. I just figured it might be... I figured... I got this message when they said detecting nearby, and I figure... Jeez. Wow. Get out of here. Don't make me pinch it. Anyway. Their log entry says they can be dealt with in a pinch, so I think pinch them to deal with it. So who is this? Really the ship from Mercury I figured the pilot last known position would be another crash ship, and this is just a random ship to bump into. Definitely one unexplored. This is M47. This note says he's mostly benign. Metal salvage! It still exists in this game. I thought it didn't exist. This is the first time I've seen it. Look at that. Little scraps may be reclaimed for their titanium content. Nice. Still looks like it used to, yeah. There's 4 pieces of titanium right there.
It's kinda dangerous because squitch rack everywhere and you need 02.
Right. Well, it's always tricky to traverse labyrinthine underwater cave systems. Especially if I can't get my sea truck. A minute ago, I lost where it was. If I can't get in there with the sea truck, then yeah, it's pretty tricky. But we'll see. I mean, I don't have permit up on trucking, because the less brave will really be over. That was the case. Because I've died a few times. Entrance. Okay. Bully, troublemaker, stop it. I'm gonna park my sea truck here. Am I attacking for no reason? No, what are you? Anything special? Nah, spinefish. But you are new. I haven't seen you before. Yoink. Oh yeah, I'm sure you've got an amazing...
New creature discovered.
Nutrition value. Like, just skin and bones. Let's have a look. Right, 3 + 4. H2O -1. Small edible brainfish. Edible, but why would you? Makes sense. Featherfish and spinefish. Kind of pointless. Come to think of it, so much so that there's not even a point to holding on to him. Drop, and drop. Off you go, back into the wild. Ah yeah, this could probably be cut open. I don't have the full blueprint though, I've only got 1/2 of it discovered. Ooh. Okay. Nah, that's actually not, it's not so impressive. It's like just 5 titanium really. It's just 2 copper.
I see rock puncher.
Oh. A rock puncher. I've seen those before, but I haven't scanned them yet. Battery. Metal salvage. Metal salvage. Okay. I think if I need... I'm definitely gonna strip this ship for the bulk of titanium I seem to be able to get out of it. A bunch of titanium, copper wires. I can actually use those copper wires to make name tags for my lockers. Battery's not so useful. Right, I've got to start heading back. Although, yeah, I've got to start heading back before I drown. Okay. This way.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right, so far I haven't found anything too amazingly useful. And the resources are fine. I'll definitely come and gather them. Only later. I would like to find new blueprints though. Oh, hello. Ask and thou shalt receive. There it is. Oh, you actually need 3 fragments for that one? Okay. Well, maybe I'll find another one lying around here somewhere. Yep. Look at that. Nice. Now I'm wondering if you can't just find all 3 fragments right in this ship. Okay, kind of useful. Hello. That's like modification stuff. I'm gonna save. Good. Great finds there. Great. I can make the laser cutter tool and get into the rest of the ship. Yeah. You wonder where I found the first fragment of the laser cutter tool? There's no real map I can open to show, but early on in the game they send you to a supply drop. I think once you get into the escape pod, the first beacon location they'll give you is supply, some kind of Altera supply drop. And if, well, I went down there and there's this sea monkey nest, or sea monkey cave right next to it. And I swam down in there, and in one of the sea monkey nests they had collected one of the laser cutter tools. And I scanned that to get the first blueprint.
Seek fluid intake.
First thing? Is that a new fish?
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's a thing. Look.
New creature discovered.
Whoa. Oh, this is neat. Discus fish. Got all these cool fishes, and I'm just wondering if any
New
of them
creature
has
discovered.
more nutritional value than the Arctic peeper. A decent amount of metal salvage lying around this ship's crash site, which is good to know. Keep that in mind. I saw a big fish swimming around here on the scanner. Are you friendly? I'm sure he's just saying hello. Oh, he's not friendly. Oh shit. What am I doing? It gave me the keyboard. Why? Huh? That's so weird. I didn't even, and he was lying over here next to me. I didn't even come close to touching him. I need you scan, buddy. Just pretend I'm not here. You don't notice me. Okay, it's good charge. Not friendly. Oh, hello.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The music right now is sounding a little bit like Railroad music.
I told you it's bad idea you see squid shark.
Right. Avoid. Right. I guess that's the tip you gave me too. But I got him. I like to collect all of the information, even though it might be dangerous and a bad idea. But I should probably avoid dangerous monsters until I've got the stasis rifle. I guess technically you could just pick fish out of the water and eat them in a pinch if you need sustenance. Can be very healthy though, just eating raw fish they just picked while I'm cooking them. The ecosystem that emerged in and around these vents is driven largely by the presence of chemosynthetic life forms, which ultimately attracted the vibrant thermophilic coral seen lining the spire branches. Whole ecosystem. Right. Anything I can do with it? Does look cool. We should carry on. I'm gonna go to the marker. That's what it says. I do want to know what it costs to make.
It's pain when you need to throw gold away to pick titanium to build a base.
Diamond. Yeah, I'm feeling the pain too. Lack of storage. You decided what to take and have to leave. And honestly, usually I like picking up everything that I want to leave at some point in the future, and I'm seeing a whole bunch of stuff.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
So it almost looks like this is the boundary between two different biomes. You got this one. This one, floating rocks and lilies location. And then the crash ship to explore. Possibly the ship. Oh, come on. The ship's still okay. Repair it. The repairing of vehicles in this game kind of reminds me of the vehicle repair in Star Wars Battlefront 2. The first one on PS2. Where you take some class who's able to repair ships, and they also kind of just have this laser cutting like tool and just like zapping a vehicle that they're standing next to. deep as we can until the ship can take no more. And we'll evacuate. We'll leave it a little bit higher. And this is what I usually do. I don't go right next to the maximum depth, because you never know when some kind of stupid creature is going to be pushing around your vehicle. And I'm pretty sure a creature can knock your vehicle below its maximum capable depth, and then it'll just start taking hull damage even if you're not in it. Oh, that looks cool. Ooh.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Okay. Look.
New creature discovered.
Is what's below me a large rock that has drifted away? Or is... am I stupid? Which of these rocks is that referring to? Ooh, actually this could come in handy. That could come in handy right now. Maybe overkill. And mootfish. Nope. Anything less than 12? Not good enough. Doing a little exploration. See what the video was talking about. There's a stable coral. I guess sometimes it can be green. Oh, but in your inventory it's always red. Oh boy. This could be it, actually. Oh? What was in there? Nothing? Empty? Hello. You're new. Ruby. Nice. Quick. Okay. Discovered Ruby. Ruby. Yeah. No nonsense this time. Not gonna be stupid about it. Simply like that. That's how we're gonna deal with that. I'm gonna make sure I know exactly where to come and collect it if I need more. Aquarium module. Hooray! Can almost make it. I thought it was a kind of metallic structure. I like the atmosphere in this place. The music.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
good time to save. Take a sip of coffee. Okay, last known position is right here. Where are this minute? Okay. I mean, we put our beacon pretty much right next to last known position. So it's kind of redundant. But then, you know, am I gonna remember that you can find Ruby here? Probably not. Kind of risky business swimming around here. I don't see any air plants. Right. Oxygen is an issue. Let's see. Because I can't get any... I can't bring my sea truck any closer. The strange thing is there's actually plants and consumables which provide oxygen. I just haven't really looked into that very much. I just remember coming across something I ate at some point and noticing
Warning.
that
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ah, okay. Pilot's last known position. Some more clues. I don't even know story-wise what this is, this pilot's last known position, which pilot is. I started a new save just to try something out, and the moment you reach the island you just get this location as well. They didn't tell you anything about it, at least I didn't really notice what they said. Antenna fruit. What are you? H2O plus 5, nice. Food plus 20, health plus 9. Whoa. Okay, good stuff. Useful, useful. Very useful. Oxygen too. It says H2O plus 5, but nah, I didn't see any H2O. Food plus 20 though.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Off we go then. Oh, cutting it kind of close. Antenna plant. The species of is noteworthy for its colorful leaves, which attract the attention of nearby herbivores. The hungry fish who devour the antennae fruits will then spread the plant seeds across the biome, perpetuating its life cycle. Right. I mean, basically just like any kind of plant. Regular plant. A fallen lily pad. Eventually, mature lily pads die. So sad. Green Turnion. Good. What else we got here? Seedling lily pad. Control room. Right. This is new, I think. I wonder what it does. The control room is an essential part of an outpost engineering created in response to environments with limited energy generation options. Centrally located 3D console provides an overview of current base layout. Interactive projection toggles power in individual rooms for finite energy control. Oh. Detailed wall-mounted display audits and discloses hull stability and energy consumption. Customizing station controls for identifying base detail. Atomic clock reports pinpoint accurate local time. That could be useful, actually, in specific circumstances. Fabricator module. Mostly harmless. Why mostly harmless? It's edible. Edible, but low calorie count. Makes sense. Harmless newt fish. Cool. Some of these notifications. Curious, yeah. This does seem to be a difficult mystery to solve. The pilot's last known position. I don't even know what pilot they're referring to. And now it's nighttime. That's not right. Big fishy. Oh, what was that? Oh. Oh, we can hold on to him. Nice. I steer him around. Uh-oh. He's gonna crash. What? Where's that school of fish? Hey, that's pretty cool. Ooh. Wow. My sea truck's ruining the view. Stop it. I wanted to take a cool screenshot. The lights are on. Passes the lights of the truck. Take a screenshot. Ooh. Cool beastie. Okay, so this is some mysterious pilot's last known location. Oh. Oh? Ultra capacity tank fragment. Hello. Oh, 1 out of 3. But it's good. I'm kinda... Is this really sea monkey nest just flying around here? Are there many sea monkeys? It is a resource. I remember. Good. Edible aerogel construction applications. Yeah. That's one of the crazy things about Subnautica. You can find things lying around everywhere. You can interact with so many items. You can pick up all kinds of stuff. But every now and then you come across something that seems so just like ordinary and like not important that you might have to do something with it. And that gel sack just happens to be one of those really important items that you need for crafting. Seems like a random plant you can pick up. You might not even need for anything. But you can eat it too, huh? H2O plus 2 is 4. Good. Your name, but it's the name we've given. I guess I just want to take note of the location that I found the ultra capacity O2 first.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
That's a name I recognize from the first game. Nickel? Oh, you got all this new resource I've never seen before.
She base is there.
Hey! Hello. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna put a beacon. I need to know where this place is. Drop. No. Oh, what's all that? Right. Maida base. Good. I'm gonna try and figure out this how we can find this place more.
Yay, and still here all time.
Ooh. Okay, I might die. Hold on. Need oxygen.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh. Don't worry about that. Sea truck. Yeah, I'm gonna try and reverse engineer the clues we have to follow to get here. Because I saw those light placements and I figured, wow, that's a construct, a man-made construct. So that's a good way.
30 seconds of oxygen remain.
A good hint. And you're going in the right direction. Oh, come on, go faster. Known position. Right. Okay. So our PDA must have tracked her as she ran away from us in this direction. And then that's why after you meet her for the first time you get this location. Hey. We're getting progress. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to open up this map. Just try and make sense of it. Building a base here and getting a scanner room would be better, because that's the best way to really map out pretty much the surrounding area. Setting a scanner room.
You get that location when you got Cushing with Chi in Prawn.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you encounter the PDA sees the way she I think from the island when she kind of runs away, she's running off in this direction, and your PDA is probably like tracking her. Is at the same level as the pilot last known. Pilot last known position. But it's kind of right above a cave entrance. Still kind of a labyrinthine system, but then yeah, quite still. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Right. I think I'm gonna have to make a base here at some point and do a proper scan of the entire area to really know if she's in a very obvious location. It wouldn't surprise me if her base would be like in the... I've got a feeling it's some kind of floating rock system full of caves, and that she just happens to be in the middle of it all. is a thing, actually. What is that? Hive mind. Oh. Okay. I'll read that later when I'm not drowning. So that's like one entrance. This might be another entrance. Maybe it's less complicated than I think it is. It's possible they just go to this location and then just have a little look around, and eventually you're going to come across a light source, and you just have to follow the trail, and eventually reach the base. This is cool though, because she is part of the Degassi story from first game. Oh, moon pool. That's gonna be her vehicle. Ooh, I'm gonna have to take it. Can I steal it? Customized prawn suit. I'll steal the technology. Marguerite's prawn suit. The owner doesn't want you messing around. Right. A mark-free prawn.
Yay, she is from Degassi.
Oh, I can come here and steal all of her technology. Yeah. Give me that moon pool. Ooh. Okay, what does it do? Capacity, 1 Seamoth/prawn suit. Okay, cool. Does Seamoth still exist in this world? This game? I'm in your base. Stealing your tech. Can I just hop in it? Take it? Can. Can't. Ooh. Oh shit. What the hell is that?
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Sweet. She's got a cool pet. I guess he's stopping us from going any further. Snowstalker. The Snowstalker is a bear-like evolutionary offshoot of the aquatic stalker native to the warmer aquatic biomes of 4546b. Warmer aquatic biomes. 4546b. Right. Curious. Stalkers. Is that what those creatures were called, which would pick up metal and break off teeth? Behavior. Snowstalkers are typically apex predators in their biomes. They operate in packs and are primarily land-based creatures, but will enter the water to hunt and defend territory. Notable physical attributes: thick hollow fur that secretes a thin layer of oil helps keep the snow stalker warm in the Arctic climate. Modified dorsal fin aid in aquatic hunting. The cyan bioluminescence on the tongue and tail help the pack stay together during winter storms. Assessment: avoid. If entering snow stalker territory is necessary, source of bright light and unpredictable noises have been shown to deter attacks. Okay, and that looks like a Reaper Leviathan skull. That's cool. I wonder if you find those in this game as well. What's this? Alien tablet in the first game. Looks to be purple though. Okay, something on the table for us. Snow fox. Alright. A high-speed hover bike. Will make you look cool.
Seek fluid intake.
Lovely.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's our last drink though. Got anything else for us? No more tech. Test override module fragment. Test override module. Isn't that the thing to block the radio tower? When I climbed to the top of the radio tower, it had something on the side of it that I could interact with. Well, that's weird. It's not showing up in my notes. But she does want us to block the radio tower thingy. That's probably our next goal.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Right. I'm gonna replay that.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water.
Alright. Curious. It seems like it's continuing right from the last entry that you get from the Degassi story in the first game. Which is cool, because that's kind of one of the last bits you get from the Degassi, or at least chronologically it's one of the last things that happened. Is you had this crew, this 3-person crew. It was 3 people, right? You had the father and the son, and then Margaret was some kind of mercenary. Yeah, and they all had different ideas about how to survive, and Maida was usually right on her assumptions about hello? Sea truck perimeter defense upgrade.
New technology acquired.
Whoa, it's just sitting there inconspicuously. I also saw something nearby that I could scan. What was it that was scannable? Ah, there. Oh, it's just the room I'm in now. Okay. Large room glass dome fragment. Large room glass dome. Nice. That's pretty cool. Huh. Sweet. I'm running out of water though, so... Huh. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting story to collect in the first game. The whole Degassi thing, and you hear the crew arguing about how to survive, and then they're trying to survive over here, and then this issue and that issue pops up, and then, oh no, all kinds of dangers and disasters, and then they have to move location every now and then. And they all had different ideas about what the best steps to take, and Maida was usually right every time. So it's pretty cool that she survived. I would love to go in there and check, but this is obviously designed to not let me pass, so I think I'll head on back. Okay, there you go, give you your privacy. We just found an upgrade module. Just like that, just lying around on the floor. That's very inconspicuous and easy to miss. Pretty far down. Bladderfish. Oh, here. That's a thing. What are you? A spy penguin. Ah.
Scan the moon pool.
The moon pool. Yeah, I
New
already got the moon
technology
pool.
acquired.
But, yeah, thanks for reminding me. I got a spy penguin. Well, damn. What do those do? Yeah, I think, considering we've got that source of oxygen in the moon pool, I could just hang out over here and see if there's anything important to discover.
Wait, here is someone else.
Hey? Bennett. Kataruka. Hey. Yeah, I mean, I'll have a look around the area and see if I can skin a whole bunch of new stuff. Woo.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh shit. Come on, read it. Actually, I want to climb up the ladder, not down. Therapy. Yeah, I've got the moon pool. Definitely have the moon pool already. But I'm gonna see if there's anything else I can scan. Here's the thing, large room. Ooh, get scanned. Large room, nice. And she should be in here somewhere, hiding from us. And her pet is blocking the sentry. But she'll probably let us in once we disable that radio signal or whatever. This thing's getting at you. That's not good. And you are still suit. Reclaim moisture from the body and provides clean, drinkable water. Hey. Nice. A suit upgrade.
Seek fluid intake.
Right. That would come in handy. Well, there are some bladderfish swimming around here. Can I just eat them to claim H2O minus? Oh no, that's not good. H2O minus. No plus H2O?
Scan the suit toy.
I think I got that already. Wait a minute. This, you mean this thing? I'll try if I can scan it. I want it. But I don't think I can scan it. It won't let me. Yeah. I want this exosuit, but, nope. Won't let me scan it. Can't have it. Just gonna swim around, look a little bit more if there's anything new in the thing. But I think I've got pretty much everything in this location. No, hold on. Oh. Gonna keep giving me more stuff, huh? Well, I can't stay here forever. I'm gonna die of dehydration. 1 out of 2. Well done. Would you beat it 2 out of 2? Perfect. Thermal plant. Lovely. Of all the energy options, I definitely very much appreciate the thermal plant. Uraninite? Damn. Okay. So it's starting to give me uraninite.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm surprised at just how much new, both new tech and also new materials we're finding. Oh man. Which way did that come from? Oh no. Right, this one. This is where I came from. It's gotta be. Good. Fluid intake. Big deal. And you're empty. Damn.
Finally I find Margaret S. Base 2.
Ah, cool. Good job.
Calorie intake recommended.
Whoa, into everything intake required for that. A little bit worried about the liquid though. That's getting very urgent. 6. Ugh. Need to get back to base. Really quick. Delta Station dock. Base 1000. Delta Station dock. Question. Wow. I think I'll have to add the Uraninite to the obtainable items on the Maida's base. Beacon. If I can find a way to get on that, it's the closest by, probably the fastest way to get hydration from one of his plants. 4. Technically, if I die, it's not the worst thing ever to happen in the world. Just drop a bunch of resources I picked up. Go, go, go. Need to get the plant, quick. 1. Oh. Please don't instantly die of dehydration.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, good. It's not instant. I know where fluid intake is. It's right here. Hold your horses. Oh, inventory full. Drop, 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 drop. Look at the stuff. Go. Click it. H2O.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Whew. That was close.
Seek fluid intake.
Whew. Too close for comfort. I'll pick up all the stuff that I dropped. Oh, I do hate this. This is annoying. Last time I was here, this happened too. All my stuff just ran away from me. Is there anything here? No. Okay, I had one more item that I dropped. Where is it? Where did it run off to? Maybe I had one more item, I'm not sure. Yeah, not necessarily. The plan takes up 4 slots, so maybe I didn't. But hey, still alive. I'm glad you don't instantly die from dehydration. They just start losing health. Makes sense. A lot of new stuff for the base as well. Just a lot, really. Things I want to test out as well. Moon pool. The moon pool said nothing about space truck. If I could dock the space truck there, that would be perfect. Actually, I think that's a solution to the power cell problem in the first game. That you can't.
I will come back after a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I think if you got the moon pool, you could recharge your power cells on your vehicle. And that would be a good option to recharge your vehicle's batteries before you actually had the power cell charger. But I got a feeling that the sea truck doesn't go in the moon pool. And since that's the case, assumedly, then there's no point. Oh, damn. Right. Yeah, there'll be no point making a
Seek fluid intake immediately.
We don't have the prawn or the sea moth. Oh. A whole bunch of stuff. Hydrochloric acid, young cotton anemone, and salts deposit. Okay, I don't know how to get that. Aerogel? I'll make it. Maybe we'll get a new blueprint after constructing it. No? Okay. A newtfish. Oh, I've got these on me. Pointless. Not the greatest. Snowball. Why? Oh yes. Sea truck parameter defense. I have to go and catch some hydration now. Yoink. Yoink. Oh. Inventory full. Sure. Definitely need a better water option.
In back.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, where did that battery run off to? It's probably in there. Just empty. There we go. Copper, gold, silver, all kinds of stuff. Uranite, aerogel, nickel as well. So we came across uranite and nickel. So all that new stuff. Diamond, not necessarily. No, we found that in a mineral deposit. I think you just loot it once and then you can't loot it anymore. So I still don't really know a good place to get diamond, but I know where to get lithium, ruby, and aerogel, all next to Maida's base. and uranite and nickel, possibly as well, all in that same location. It's kind of crazy. Really need a better water source. Okay, titanium on the salvage. Very good. Test override module. It's just here. Okay, diagnostic module for the Delta Station Communications Tower. A parallel processing unit. Right. And this thing is where? Parallel processing unit. Synthetic fibers, aerogel, and copper wire. Right. Synthetic fibers, fiber mesh, ruby, and spiral plant clipping. Well then. Yeah, there's certain things which I knew how to make in the previous game and I don't know how to make here because they cost resources or plants that I've never seen before, or that is just different from the last game. Can't say what this synthetic fibers costed to make, and the hydrochloric acid, young cotton anemone, and a spiral plant clipping. I'll have to discover those. Okay, laser cutter, diamonds. Is it worth it? I wonder. Tool for driving spy penguins. Okay. And the spy penguin. Sea truck upgrades. Cool. Perimeter defense upgrade. So the moment you find one of those modules, you just know how to make it. I do want the suit upgrade, but I don't know how to make synthetic fibers. Unfortunately. Still don't know how the thermos works. Can make the spy penguin. I would want to make the test override.
Seek fluid intake.
But I don't know how to make a parallel processing unit, unfortunately.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. Still not enough though. Okie dokie. Good. Let's get this battery sorted. Right. I'll just wait till that one battery is full, and then I'll use that for the Sea Glide. Need some more water fishes. Okay, there you go. And is there any more places we're supposed to go? Hydrochloric acid. Right, I'm just gonna pin all the things that I could make, and will want to make, but do not yet know where to get the resources for. I think I will make the laser cutter, and possibly the spy pingling as well, just for to check out what it's like, how it works. Ultra high capacity tank as well. So we can make the moon pool, the large room glass dome. Large room plasteel ingot ×2. Thermal plant, magnetite. Right, magnetite. Haven't found that yet. Vehicle upgrade console. Ew. We just have it. Large room partition door.
Hypothermia imminent.
Curious. Does that mean you can just stick a bunch of large rooms onto each other? And then connect them through doorways and stuff? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new stuff that I can possibly make. I still have a bunch of resources though that I have no idea how to get. I have to figure out. Right, first things first. Gotta try out this spy pingling and make the laser cutter. So battery, crystalline sulfur. Batteries, how many do I need? 1, 2, just 2. No, that's what I didn't want. Terrible. Tested it out last time and I figured that slot 1 would always be the one slot which was chosen to replace, but apparently it's not. So, less
I found random base.
Oh. I'd ask you where it is, but it's not like this game has maps or coordinates. Right, how does a battery get made? Copper. 2 copper. I'm actually relatively low on copper. Good. 2 battery, 1 crystalline sulfur, 2 diamonds.
It's Laboratory Omega.
Oh, well, if you find any of those... Look, the thing is, I could technically go and look for those places too. But if you get too far ahead in the story, don't spoil anything for me, okay? Because, yeah, I mean, don't tell me any story-related spoilers. If I get stuck, and if I ask for help, but otherwise I'd like to remain unspoiled. I haven't followed, I haven't watched any videos about this game yet, even though it's been out for a while. I know pretty much nothing about it, except for the bits and pieces that you'd see in trailer and the teasers of the game. Okay, don't know what I'm doing here. There's a bunch of things. Oh yeah, I remember. I was gonna look for that log where it shows me the map. Logs and communications, Altera. I had a map somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's under maps, of course. Yeah. So I'm guessing you found one of these places. Yeah. So in Delta Station, you can find this map on the wall, and if you scan it, then you'll get all these locations. So I'm guessing a lot of this is story-related locations that you can visit. And yeah. So
I know.
Omega Lab. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to go visit many of these places. I'm just gonna pretty much...
I found all.
You found them all? Wow. It is interesting for like replay value of the game though, to know already in advance where places are and just get your favorite technology early on. I do appreciate that it's pretty much an open world that you can just go wherever you feel like. Yeah, without any restrictions. I've been playing some Borderlands. It's been a while since I started the game up, but I was playing Borderlands. And there's some endgame areas that you can't go to, and the only reason you can't go to is there's a gates that's blocking your way to go to this area, and it just is not interactable as a fast travel, as a zone transition. And the moment you're supposed to go to that endgame area, you go to that exact same gate, and it is interactable. Like you can click on it and travel to that area, and I'm thinking, well, that's stupid. Why not just let people go there, you know? Yeah, and I do appreciate games like the first Subnautica and Skyrim, for instance, large open world games, and Fallout probably as well, where you can just go to real like end game places as early as you feel like, and you go wherever you want and just pick up some very powerful gear that you probably, as a completely blind new player, would probably have no idea, not a clue how to access, and it's even there. I appreciate that. It really makes for a fun replayability of the game. Same with Dark Souls. Dark Souls also has some of that, where if you know how to get places early, and you know how to defeat NPCs and grab stuff you're not usually supposed to have at that point, like one-shot the first couple of bosses. Right, what am I making? Penguin. So I need... deployable. Ah, here it is. Wiring kit, silicone rubber, and battery. Right. Wiring kit silver, copper wire copper. Okay. Oh no. Running out of copper. That's not good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so the wiring kit.
I want to know why Alan think the bases was destroyed by Sam.
Let's see. What do you say? Alan. Who's Alan? Oh, right, Alan the alien. The AI who's in our brain. The bases were destroyed by Sam, he thinks. Sam. I'm bad with names. But I know there's a bunch of names in this game. Sam. Right. Notice of death. Right. Sam's the sister of the protagonist. She's looking for. Right. Curious. I don't think I've gotten that message yet. Maybe I have. Story's a bit confusing. Usually takes me a long time to figure out even the simplest story and lore connections. I find it less confusing to figure out the gameplay elements than I do the story elements. I'll miss even the most obvious of story things, usually. Power cell. That's not what I need. Aha. Spy pingling.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Okay, got a trophy for that. Spy pingling remote. Probably goes hand in hand. I'm gonna try these out. Woo, so cute. Cool. And then also I wanted laser cutter. Perfect. Little materials for that ready. Just need diamond. I really hope this isn't a misuse of my diamonds. It might be. Look. So I did install that module, did I not? Yeah, it's installed. I actually have a regular pingling in my storage. Spy pingling? Pingling. They look exactly alike. My pet's pingling, my locker guardian, who never needs food or water. He just stays alive. Doesn't want to die. Indestructible. Okay, how does this work? Ooh. Alright, expert. Well, it's something. Deploy. Penguinhead. Ooh.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Self-destruct. What? Infiltrating value. Ooh, companionship level. happen on the island then with the... Off you go. Can I not remote control it? Nah, he's standing on ground.
Going undercover.
Nah. Hey. Hey guys. Fellow penguins. What's up? Companionship level at maximum. Infiltration value maximum. And self-destruct.
Spy penguin out.
No. Penguin. Why? Couldn't think of it. That was kind of a waste of resources, wasn't it? Nope. That's a thing. I wonder if there's some kind of hidden gameplay stuff that you can do with it. Prepare for another expedition. I really do wish I had a better water source. But then again, in all of the buildings we can create, we can't really... We don't have the building item water purification plants that I know of. I don't think we can. We could build the moon pool, but... I don't think we could use it to dock our current vehicle. The control room. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I definitely would love the ultra high capacity tank soon. Right. I think I'm going to work on creating that one thing that Maida needs us to scramble the tower with. Bunch of resources. Right. So we have to go on a discovery trip to figure out exactly how to get those resources. I'll go and catch a bunch of water fishies for hydration. Yep, flotation there. I think the flotation is actually getting less important. And I'd almost say it's not important anymore, because I'm not really seeking to get to the surface anymore as an escape. I'm seeking to get to my vehicle as an escape, so I should probably unequip it from my bikes and not use it anymore. It was fun while it lasted. Really fun tool. Much better than the original game. Much better. There we go. Oh, hold on. Already had your equipped. Huh. Sure, like that. one, the propulsion cannon would actually be quite neat to have. Let's see if I can make that. Let's see. Just for stuff like this, catching fishes makes less tedious when you have this thing. Propulsion cannon, right. The repulsion cannon is actually a really fun tool as well, but we don't have that yet. Easy enough to make. Battery really running out of copper. That's becoming an issue. This might be the last one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, I've got a spare battery in here. Nah, it's not a battery, it's a power cell. There it is, that's the last. Which I think I only need one.
I think Sam really did it because after looking to PDA to get some information, Sam was kinda sus.
Well, yeah, there's definitely a lot of information in the PDAs, and there's definitely very interesting interactions between the crew. Actually, I don't remember it completely, but was it yesterday when I streamed? When you visit the island for the first time and you see her interaction with the higher-ups and you know, the interaction with what the Emmanuel and the truck driver, and how he kind of doesn't care if the truck driver lives or dies. And the truck driver's like, I'm risking my life every time I go down there, and he's like, do your job. And it's easy for him to order him around because he's sitting behind his desk and he doesn't have to take risks. But yeah, she definitely, the boss didn't like Sam very much and reluctantly gave her a promotion after she managed to accomplish something very impressive.
I need more PDA informations.
Right, yeah. I'm still trying to piece the story together as well. Right, so we can make battery. With this battery, we will also construct right. Wiring kit, titanium, and one wiring kit. Wiring kit. Pick. Yeah, propulsion cannon. Oh yeah. Ah, right, it does take up a decent chunk of space though. Ooh. Grab your hands. And yeah. Right. Yoink. This is absolutely perfect for fish collection, by the way. Specifically, the ones that you want. Oh no, no, release. Yeah. Do not shoot away my raptor.
Here is a mem need playing Subnautica PDA tell no weapons me I need mods.
Well, don't really know exactly what you mean. You. But one of the most curious things that they actually tell you when you start up Subnautica 1 and you start using the fabrication machine, the funny thing it says when you interact with the fabricator for the first time, you get a message from PDA saying weapons were removed from lifepod fabricators following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The survival knife is the only exception. So this is like a story reason behind why the game is so like pacifist, why they don't really give you much fighting tools. Is because of well, issues occurring with people being able to fabricate weapons just using a fabricator tool. And yeah, I could see that being an issue. I mean, imagine if it's like a household tool, or it's like we have, every house kind of has a microwave or something. Like imagine every house just having a fabrication tool, and you just needed to have a bunch of scrap metal, and you could fabricate a machine gun or something. I could see that being an issue. So it's just not legal. You're not allowed to fabricate weapons with the fabricator thing. You're only allowed a survival knife for absolute basic, you know, because everyone's armed with knives in this universe. It is a useful tool. What do we got? Bunch of food options. Food's not too big of an issue though. The hydration is an issue. So I think I'll take 2 peepers with me, cooked, or wow. Yeah. Nah, I think I'll just take 2 nutrient blocks with me. I'm finding a decent number of nutrient blocks. I'll eat a peeper before I head out, and then I'll have a bunch of bladderfish turned into water bottles with me as well.
I miss Cyclops.
The Cyclops is awesome. There's a couple of things I'm missing. I miss the storage from the CMOF, storage module, where I keep most of my useful tools in. Wasting a whole bunch of inventory space having all these tools on me. But then, I don't know what this game all has in store for me, and don't spoil me on any new tech, by the way. I'd like to discover all the new tech that the game has by myself. But I don't know what there is all available, and there's certain things that I'm hoping I'll find at some point, but I'm not sure are in the game. I don't know if the Cyclops is in this game. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I do hope to find a better source of water soonish, and a better storage option for my vehicle. But it's got a bunch of attachment modules that I can apparently make, and I wouldn't be surprised if storage would be one of those attachments. I just have no idea where to find it. Cooked Arctic Deeper. Yes. creeper. Hold on then. And that's probably enough water. More would be overkill. Still don't know how to use the furnace. Actually, knowing how to use the furnace, I don't know.
Cyclops is only in the first.
Oh, you're kidding me? Oh, that sucks. It's my favorite vehicle in the universe. Yoink. Okay, doesn't last. Then I should definitely have enough. Keep going for a while. Bladderfish. There's one more thing I want to figure out. Advanced wiring kit though. That's not easy to make. The computer chip. Copper wire. Yeah. Cost advanced wiring kit. I'm not gonna do that. Not because I don't know how or because I can, but more because it's just a time sink. It's going to be boring to watch me gather all this stuff to make that thing. I was thinking of putting down a storage chest around here somewhere and then putting another one all the way over there so I could kind of like just grab a bunch of stuff, put it in the storage chest over there and unload it over here and, you know, in that way be able to farm a whole bunch of stuff more quickly. Right. But here you see the problem is in the pinned schematics on the right of my screen. I don't know where to find or how to find those materials, but I'm guessing the answer might lie in one of the places we've already been. There's no position, made space, architects. I'll check those places out, but first I'm going to go to the places the AI has been wanting to send me. Alan the alien AI. We've seen a place like this before. I don't know if we found this one. You got something for me? Oh. Beacon. I already know beacon.
Okay.
You shouldn't have. Flare. Do not want. No. Don't want flare. Huh. Right. What I'll do is, when I find places like this, I'll definitely scan for parts. Fragments. Great. I just don't see nothing. There. Beacon fragment. Nope. Unnecessary. Nothing new to scan, unfortunately. So somewhere in this cave system alien artifact. Useful item, but takes up an unfortunate amount of screen. 34 meters in that direction.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, I see it already. Architect body cache. Cache body. Architect artifact. For a minute there it looked like it said artifact.
New technology acquired.
Really though? Okay. I mean, that's good. Water analysis station. This apparent research device seems built to determine the chemical... Oh, salt, okay. Well, I think the main thing is to not drown, so I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Without drowning.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I wonder if you can detect the location of air plants, air breathing plants. That would be useful. Cycling through everything, see if silver, yeah, useful. I mean, I'd rather have copper. Silver's good. Fragments. I'll be searching for fragments while I'm doing that. I think I'd... There's a fragment nearby. It's way above me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Don't really use the knife as often. I've got to sort out my equipment a bit. There we go, scanner. Yeah, repulsion. Yeah. Sure. Okay, there was a fragment nearby. But where? Oh.
Okay.
Can I give you one item? Here. Silver. Drop it. It would be cool if you could train him to pick up a certain type of material. Sea truck. Over there. I'm gonna check what new technology we've got from that. Because I think we got this location really early on after merging with the AI. If it's something good, that would be great. What is this? Recyclotron. Recycles item into their constituent parts. Hey, that's not bad. Good tech. I mean, it's not immediately
How
useful.
do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Humans suck. Robots suck. Just be a robot or an AI. Silly human. Check out that artifact too before embarking on an expedition to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to find those resources. I think I'll try and look for near where I got the blueprints. So I figure the one fibery thing that needs making requires the ruby and then that other thing. So I'm thinking the plant that it requires is probably going to be growing somewhere near where you pick up rubies. So I just got to run around there and scan everything and see if I can't find the plant in question. And the other thing, not a clue. Could be anywhere. Wait a minute. There it is. Ooh. Artifact. Hello? And you are? Just a regular sea truck fragment. Right, and here's another. Quite obvious. And there's another, possibly. Yeah. Every time I see something, I just have to go and 100% confirm. but it's not something different. Does it still need so much blueprints? I don't really know this game as well as I know the first game. Gotta be in this. Aha, copper. The thing I need. That's a gold. Gold. Uh-oh. Such important materials in this kind of place.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. No idea where I am.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
The island? No, Delta Station dock. This is interesting. Okay. I do remember getting a message when closing in on the island when I first visited, saying something about watch out for mole activity detected or something. So this does seem like a very effective way of getting access to diamond this early on, or at least early on. It's like, well, just knowing where it is, you can get things whenever. Do I have a beacon? No, no beacon. Nope. Right, so thermal activity, the lava eruption places. That's where you find diamond. Good to know. And it's dark. So I'm going to position myself completely above what I found on the diamond. Head to the surface. And then I'm going to check out where Delta Station exactly is compared to where we are now. It's quite possible there's a couple of thermal vents that we can travel into. Okay. Oh. Cool. Just confirming. This is just covered in this underground volcanoes I'm used to collect. Oh my god. Got smoked. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That was hot. Too hot to handle. Oh, damn. Oh well. Hey, what? Really? I didn't drop a single item? Weird. Oh. Oh, this is weird. Huh? Disconnect modules? Huh. So you're gonna actually just be inside your sea truck without actually piloting or doing anything? And you can interact with, you can click on pilot the sea truck, disconnect modules, da da da. All the modules has been disconnected. Exit sea truck. Wow. Curious. Right. Oh. I don't know how to just stand around inside the sea truck without piloting it, because if you press circle, this disembark. It must be that once you have a bunch of modules, you enter the sea truck, and then it's not going to automatically put you in the driver's seat. That is odd though. I mean, I'm glad we didn't lose anything, but it kind of silly that there's no penalty for death. Oops, that was wasted. Good, a whole bunch of useful resource. And really, that's all I wanted to know, is that this is how you get diamond in this game. You go in these underwater thermal situations, and then near the volcanic eruptions, find a whole bunch of ore and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm actually trying to get this one alien artifact. Tricky. Let's see if I can go. Don't make me zap you. Okay, so it's pretty much below us now. Sure, might as well save. And can't pick up anything. Full on items, actually. You guys can go away. And if I do find something, I should probably sacrifice the titanium and pick it up. So it's down there, but it's actually not really. That's not the way to get to it. Doing markers. Okay, done. Hold on a sec. Yeah. Body cache. Good. I turned off body cache visibility. So I know exactly where I'm supposed to be. I feel like we were heading in the right direction last time. That might have been existing. Further down. That might be the way to go. There's something. Yes. This is a whole kind of place, isn't it? No. I have a clue how I'm gonna get back up from here. Probably I'll just die. Hello? Who are you? What the hell is this place? Creature. Punchy bug. Bug puncher. I'll read about you after I'm not drowning anymore. Ooh, rock grab. Okay. What do they do? Inedible grub, sure. But I've got him. A prawn suit. No way. Okay, this is like, yeah, it's a big deal location. Oxygen, definitely an issue. Hello. Headlamp.
New technology acquired.
Oh. Great. Oh man, this is all good and well, and I'm all closing in on the location I have to be, but oxygen though. How am I gonna not drown? Could be something. Ah, good. Ah, you're new. What is all this? Oh, hello. That's a place. You're on the map. You're one of the locations. This is the base you probably found. This is great. Very good. All this is great. Oh no. Out of battery power. Okay. Hey, back in business. No, don't do this. Okay, don't do stuff
Warning.
like this.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm looking for an oxygen tank.
Oxygen.
Yeah, oxygen, I need it. The surface is there. Go, go, go. Oh, I wish I had my flotation device now. Get there. I'm dead. I'm screwed. Dead. This is so stupid. I'm there. I'm at the surface. Oh, I'm okay. I made it. I survived it. Oh man, this is such a important location for a real valid beacon. Damn it. Okay, where am I exactly? I've got to figure this out. We didn't die. So it's exactly down from here. Kind of. Huh. Nah, this is just... This is the... That's like the... Yeah, the front entrance of that place. Curious. I'd love to do a bunch of exploration around there.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
We'll do better. Alright, so 835 meters away, 300 meters. I'm just gonna figure out exactly where on the island we are. 830, 300 something. Damn. Talk about going down the rabbit hole. That's insane. There's a whole bunch of stuff down there. Like, so much. The whole place. Okay, this way. And I got a feeling I can't even go down there with the sea truck. I mean, we'll see how far we can go. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of blueprints that need to be discovered. Prawn. All kinds of stuff. $830. 350-ish, something like that. Ooh. No, it's just you. Get over here. Get finished. Here it is. Still be more ideal to have a beacon to mark it, but then again, we've got the map, and it does say it's roughly in this location. boy. Hey, what's on you? Chance of silver. Swap those two items. Although, nah, it's fine how it is. It will definitely not go in there, will it? Blonk. Wait, oh shit, oh no. We kind of brute forced our way through. I don't know if that's... Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what fun I'm doing this mistake. Looks like you're not supposed to be able to fit through those doors, but we managed to get through them anyway. So, hey, we're here. With the sea truck. Perfect. All the new tech. A moon pool. Lovely. Yeah, don't need that. Already have it. Inventory full. Why is it full? Because of these whole bunch of not necessary items. Okay, much better. Recolor.
New creature discovered.
It's not new. It's a variant. Something we've already discovered.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Oh, no.
Hull damage imminent.
Wait, how far are we? Where are we? Okay. Right. So we can't really traverse that. Okay, let's see what's all down here. There was a whole bunch of stuff. I had that already though, didn't I? Oh shit, I did. There's another thing. Also, thermal plant fragment. coming down here, you're guaranteed to discover the entire thermal plant blueprint. All I really need to survive is knowing 1 or 2 or 3 of those oxygen plants that are linked roughly in line with each other. Here, a whole bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, prawns all over the place. Scanner room already here. Cut open to access. Oh, that's new. Curious. And we still seem to not be able to access that alien artifact. Oddly enough. Yeah, the ultra high capacity O2 tank would definitely come in handy on this expedition, because I'm gonna really struggle to stay alive here. I need a third... Oh, I think it's down there. Yeah, it's delayed. Also new fishes. Ooh, yeah. Come on, give me a third plant. Up in here. There. Ah, they're so far away from each other. Damn. Diamonds, clusters of everything, clusters of titanium, diamond, rubies, anything you want. More titanium. Lovely. And back, like all the way back. And, fishing? Damn. Distraction.
New creature discovered.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna head all the way back for a sec, catch my breath, which, in every sense of the word. And then come back here with a full lung and learn a couple of things. The prawn, I wonder if we can make that. It would be a useful vehicle to explore down here, considering that we can't get further with our current vehicle. I don't like that pop-in here. I've not seen any kind of object pop-in up till now in the game, and I hate that I'm starting to see it, because that's one of those things that the previous game had as a glitch, and you could fall through the world and get stuck and be completely screwed. Triumphs. Cool. That's what I wanted to do. I'm amazed at how quickly this thing is going through battery. This is crazy. Right. So I'll have a peep in a room with the alien artifacts, and I've got a feeling that if there's no decent oxygen source in there, I've got to be very quick. Maybe just not do much about it at all. Just leave it there. 1 out of 4. Okay, what's this? That's nothing. Okay, news. Would it be exactly 4 lawsuits to scan here? Or would it be not? Would it be 3 lawsuits? Okay, 3 out of 4. Builder fragment. What is this? Really? And a while ago. And here's a thing. There's not really anything I can do with copper wire. Nice. Damn. Hold on. I scanned you. Didn't I? Yeah, you've been scanned. You got scanned. Oh, hello. Yes.
New technology acquired.
Nice. I love it when you can pick up new tech just out of the module thing there. One of the X amount of I need to drill bits. Ooh. I like that. I want to get that as soon as possible. A little bit bad for the oxygen levels.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remain.
Right. Where's those plants? Go, 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 go. Okay, the last one. Okay, get that out of dodge.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ooh, can we make it? This thing feels really slow all of a sudden. Ah, there it is. Good.
Oxygen.
Swim to the surface. Do you now have any idea how deep you are? Do you know how far the surface is? Ooh. Yeah, there's still a bunch of things that I want from here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is so close. It's insane. We got the prawn construction, so... And we have access to all those new materials. I'd be shocked if we can make the prawn. Although, there's some certain things I don't know how to... Anyway, what's this? News. The Aurora wreckage located. Survivors confirmed. Altera has released voice recordings which confirm survivors of the Aurora crash. The transmission came from a trade ship Sunbeam. Ha. Right. Which was passing nearby when it detected their SOS. Hey, Altera. We've got one of your birds in the soup over here. Looks like they took static survivors. We're moving in for a closer look. Bad move. While the number of survivors is not yet known, nor the true state of the ship, it is now known that she had landed with her hull largely intact on planet 4546b. Smaller than Earth and largely water-bound, it is thought the planet has a breathable atmosphere and hopes have been raised all round. The Sunbeam is registered as a 5-seater cargo vessel insufficient to evacuate the crew or cargo of the Aurora, but perhaps enough to assess the situation and reassure shareholders at home that their investment is secure. There is at least a 1-month delay on transmissions from that region of space. In the meantime, Altera is working on every possible solution, including an innovative idea to transmit the blueprints for a purpose-built rocket, which could be constructed using materials salvaged from the Aurora and the planet itself. If the crew could begin their long journey home now, the rescue teams would meet them halfway, shaving months off their return. Altera share prices rose to their quarterly high on the news. Oh, sweet. Yeah, here they're basically sort of talking about the protagonists of the first game and the events. Ooh, the Sunbeam was the ship which came to rescue you and got blasted by the space laser. Suit jump jet upgrade, depth module, storage module, awesome. Already we can make that. Requires lithium and titanium. We have the prawn itself. I want to know what it costs. Ugh, shit. Can I make that? Plasteel and enameled glass. Do I have what it takes to make that? Okay, lithium, lead, glass, and diamond. Right. A while back, I was checking these and I couldn't make them because I didn't know where to get diamond or lithium. But now I know where to get diamond and lithium. So yeah, we can pretty much make the prawn suit, and then we can get all the way down. Awesome. And it would also provide a way to charge up the batteries, also the sea truck, because I could just charge up a prawn suit's batteries in the moon pool and transfer them to the sea truck. But that's one of those things, I don't know. How much, I mean technically it doesn't really cost that much to make a prawn suit. So you could make a prawn suit just to leave it docked and having its power cells being charged up. Trade out those power cells with whatever vehicle you're using. Prawn suit drill arm. Definitely want to get that as soon as possible. Only need one more, and then I can start drilling all the things that I found out here. Cool. Sea truck. Right. Well, its usefulness has taken a hit with the discovery of the prawn suit over here. And if we don't find any good attachments for it, and we find a sea moth, then its usefulness will completely have degraded. Come on, can we get through there? Ugh. Shit. You can't actually squeeze through there. That is so odd. Doesn't seem intentional. It's one of this. I don't know if the prawn suit would even fit through there, but the prawn suit on its own is resistant to heat, right? Doesn't need any kind of modules installed to deal with super hot locations. Because you did have that other entrance through the underground volcano system to get back there. I'm just wondering, that door seems like it's designed to be wide enough to let a prawn suit through, possibly, but not wide enough to let this vehicle through. But then, actually, yeah, all those smaller vehicles seem kind of as wide as each other. They already make the prawn. It's crazy. Wonder how deep it will be able to go by default. It was 300, right? Or was it just 900, something crazy? That would be extremely useful. I should probably grab a drink.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, first things first. Swap out the empty batteries. Okay, that's annoying. You've got no slots free. It's really annoying to do what I'm trying to do here. Prawn suit jump jet upgrade. Wow. It's a weird looking item. This looks like the prawn suit. It's just a mini prawn suit in my inventory. Okay, everything that needs batteries has batteries. Perfect. This is all recharging. Okay, here we go. Good. Now, the resources for a prawn suit. Power cell. I actually have an extra power cell I made. Enameled glass. Computer chip. Right. Enameled glass. Plasteel. Cool. So. I think I'll just take it one step at a time. So one lead, one glass, one diamond. One diamond. That's not diamond. Steel. One of these. 2 lithium. Okay. And that requires a whole bunch of different stuff, doesn't it? Computer chip, copper wire, already got. Table coral, gold. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. It's the advanced wiring kit, which is a pain because it requires this whole bunch of stuff, then also this. And then you just have to remember a whole bunch more things. Table coral and gold. Gold and table coral. How much gold? No. Right. Just one piece of table, 2 pieces of table coral. Let's go get it. Set for table coral. Oh, okay, there it is. What a silly place to be. Here's another. Okay. Seems good. And here's a food. Maybe I'll take some extras for the inevitable next time I'm gonna need to craft computer chip. Ooh. Yeah, there's a screenshot.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Will be. In we go.
Calorie intake recommended.
Do we have calories? Yeah, we do. Don't need those. Damn it. Gotcha.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yum, yum, yum. Already, hold this coral sample, Arctic Viper, where you catch another Viper. Yeah, all good stuff. Let's go. Requires a bunch of batteries. Requires a bit of copper. Do we have copper? Probably not. Not a lot. I think 2 batteries required. Power cell, 2 batteries. Right. River plant, 2 copper. So it's 11. It's not even that difficult to get, it's just annoying. You have to travel a little bit of a distance away from the base and go grab it. Wait. Okay, that was weird. Oh. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, no.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I lost a couple of seats because I had a full inventory. That is unfortunate. That means I'm going to have to do a little bit more management. Awesome. Inventory not as empty as I want it to be. There we go. Got rid of the titanium. Got all the other resources on me that I need. Silver is not one of them. Okay. We got everything we need to make the bronze. Let's do a little bit more management here. So that was extremely costly. That's weird. The first time I click on attack, she just puts her knife up instead of attacking. Right. In we go. Oh, beautiful. I have one too many, so fully replenished. And actually grow at a really fast pace, so next time we even come here, it'll all be regrown. Sweet. I mean, I didn't know where the prawn would be in this game. I'm just happy that I found it already by coincidence. I mean, well, it's a location they send you to, Architects Q59, so yeah. Deploy. Get up on there. New vehicle. Sea truck. Temporal. Modules. No. I can make the aquarium module. I don't know, man. Attach. Collects live specimens. I don't think that's like a high priority for me right now. Seems like a more, you know, more of a hobby. Anyway, gonna make it in a minute. Just have to, well, quick bio, 1 or 2 minutes, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see now. Which item was there? This guy. On you go. There's nothing. Go, constructor minions. Build the thing. Make it. Awesome. Down it goes. Oh, It's already hit the bottom. I thought it was gonna descend slowly. So I've already sat below it and checked what it would look like falling down. Awesome. So what can we do? Power cell. Power cell. Storage. It's got its own storage already. Update modules. Lovely. The jumpsuit jet, the suit jump jet upgrade. Powerful rear-mounted jets propel the prawn suit into the air. Okay. I want to know how it functions without the upgrades and also with the upgrades. I appreciate that it's already got storage. That's cool. I'm gonna see if I don't already have upgrade modules extract to put in there, because I wouldn't mind having a storage space increase still put on top of it, whatever's already in there. What do we got here? Prawn suit upgrades. Ah yes, I thought so, and it was easy to make. Jump jet upgrade. Depth module Mark 1. I didn't know how to make the enhanced fibers yet. So, just free titanium and one lithium, free titanium. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. One lithium. Really cheap. Yoink. Right, food and water. So then. Without the Cyclops, it's actually going to be tricky to get the prawn where I need it to be. Food for the journey. Alright. Seems good. Perfect. Yeah. That's all you need. Can't really complain about it. Takes no kind of time to get all this sorted. What do you do? No, just regular fish. Take my big construction situation. Get back in here just in case some silly fish wants to steal it. So, storage, a 6 times 4 versus... Right. Okay, 6 times 5. Oh. That's not that great, actually. A little bit of extra space.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Keep yourself free, vertical first. Oh, X is the same as left hand. L1, vertical first. Okay, you jump with it, and then it kind of glides for a while. And its base step is 400. Oh wow, it's not good. Okay. Outside of the water. It is actually kind of clumsy, especially if you don't have that jump upgrade. So I feel like they put that jump upgrade module near the prawn just to make sure that people would actually have a good time experiencing with the prawn from the get-go. Yeah, it's kind of useful actually for if you're running around the prawn. Right, so exactly where are we going? Architects. Artifact. Oh, actually north. So slow, okay. Cruising through the seas here. It's not bad. I sure hope 400 depth is enough depth. So I don't have to worry about making that depth module where it needs to be. Okay. Listen. It's somewhere in this direction. Anyway, stand on solid ground and save. Sea truck is really getting in the way. Visibility off, yes. 700. Delta Station dock. Right. It's just not here. This is not the place we need to be. This direction maybe? So it was 360 away from Delta Station, and then 850 away. Here. have a good feeling about this chasm. Yeah, this is the place. It's so stupid, as I said earlier, you just think you're gonna remember something and then you just don't. Yeah, this is definitely it. This is the place. So, it is 400 away from Delta Station Dock, and 845 away from the escape pod. I'll take a screenshot of both. And they're pretty legit markers. What are you up to? Bunch of this? This one. Speed boost L3. On the ground it does nothing. How about not really noticeable. I like the speed at which you hover. I don't think the original game's prawn was this mobile after a jump. I think you jumped and then you really had to be ascending and you had to be using the thrusters to jump up to actually be able to feel a proper horizontal movement. And once your thrusters were empty, you just fall like a stone on the water. But this is actually quite smooth. Like you take your vertical height and then look, you just glide gracefully this one. Tell me we can get through. Of course. Easily. Oh. Awesome. Take a screenshot. Actually, there's a couple of things pinned that do not need to be pinned. We have the points, so it doesn't need pinned. What else? Override module, yes. Still see yes. Polyaniline aerogel. I don't know how to make that. Spiral plants clipping. Spiral plants. And a young cotton anemone. Front. Insulated storage receptacle for beverages. Lovely. What a joke. Still don't know how it works. Oh, here's all the titanium that I dropped earlier. Look. Oh yeah. What did I just pick up? No. Get it in my inventory. So there's a few things definitely that sounds good. And one box that needed to be cut open. We've got a drill bit, possibly. I would love to search for prawn. I wonder, is this new tech? Because we are using... Let's have a look. Prawn suit jump jets upgrade. Powerful rear-mounted jets propel the prawn suit into the air. I really don't know. Okay. What's the difference? bump into anything, this is a good place to test Dawn's jumping capabilities. Oh. Okay, please do that. Go for it. Jumping up. Here we go. Past the first platform. Okay, just past the second platform. Oh, hold on. The third platform. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So 3 platforms now. Install the jump jet upgrade for me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
1, 2, 3. And we continue going all the way up to the 4th flight, kind of. So yeah, it definitely boosts its vertical range. So yeah, I can only assume that that's what it does. Makes that you can jump longer. Just a little bit. Like 20% or so. Maybe 20%. Just a guess. Off we go. And there's a laser cutter tool fragment, just in case you... Actually, we found laser cutter fragments all over the place. You find it really early game. Like, the first place they send you, that's not your escape pod. If you look around there, and you go into the depths with the sea monkeys, we can kind of find some there, or maybe at least one. And then we found another in the ship, which has a door that can be cut open. So I guess there's a chance of finding the laser cutter tool to get the blueprint anywhere near where there's something to be cut open with the laser cutter. But they just do that. Well, alright, lovely. Woo! Power cell. That's a good get. Appreciate it. Rough punches pushing the corner. Oh, look at all this. Lying there. Giant blocks of resources. I don't know if you can interact with that. Doesn't look like you can. There's still been a PDA line around here that we haven't picked up yet. Yeah. There it is.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
That's such a weird thing. What a strange dialogue. I mean, what are you complaining about? It's just so weird. I mean, imagine going to work and saying, oh, there's nothing around here but workers. Everywhere workers. There's a worker, here's a worker. So, do you know any of these people? And it's like, I know you. This is such a weird thing. Because you have jobs where you go to your workplace and you know almost no one there, but maybe one or two, or maybe a few people, or a small team which you work with. And most of the other people are just workers. So what is this dialogue? This is so weird. I'm gonna just listen to this again.
Oh, hey, Parvin.
Make sense of it.
Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You'd ask her to show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
This is so weird. Right. So they think they've discovered something down here. He's already saying they're using alien technology. You should talk to her. Her findings might be interesting if you ask her about it. There's nothing down here but workers. Oh damn. A little bit of food, but dehydration, that's not good. Ah, damn. I guess I didn't take into account that it's gonna expire if I don't salt it. Right. Can I feed you? Ah. I can just drop it. Can't do anything with it. Oh. So weird. It's like, do you know the names of any of these people? Just workers. Don't spark her curiosity. I'm thinking, okay. Jeez. Not everyone has to care about literally every person on the project. They're just people in suits. Wow. Do you know pretty much how many people working in scientific fields have to go to the science building they're working? And I'm just seeing a whole bunch of people in suits running around. I mean, they probably all look the same. Got a bunch of scientists completely covered in safety gear. Can't even see their faces or anything. So yeah. Oh, right. Oh! Is that what I think it is? That is what I think it is. Woo, yeah. Gimme, gimme. Come on, scan it. Scan it. Oh. It almost didn't want to get scanned, did you see that? Hell yeah. Right. Okay. Now I kind of want to have that as well. What does it cost to make? Oh, easy. So easy. So easy. Need it. But I think I'll go visit that alien object before carrying on, because it's been a while since we've heard any more story stuff. And also, here's the thing. News. Good. Was unexplained ion signature linked to the Aurora's disappearance? An unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera space has scientists baffled, and some have drawn a connection with a similar echo detected around at the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. How the two might be connected is an open question, and many in the scientific community maintain they are unrelated and explained by natural phenomenon, or even Altera secretly testing new technologies. Fuel has been added to the fire by Altera refusing to release its full data on the Aurora accident, and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties without revealing where this information is coming from. It has now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet. With no new information, the salvage teams continue their long journey to 4546. B? Surely? You misspelled the planet's name. 4546B. Surely. Oh. Unless there's another planet. Rocks everywhere. This is pretty cool that you can get the prawns so early. Technically early. I don't know how far we are in the game. What are you? Something that can be mined? And it looks like it can be mined. It's one of those things. It could be just aesthetic. They can't mine it, but it just looks like it. It is a bit clumsy at picking things up, honestly. Gotcha. Well, we're slowly closing in on our maximum depth. What are you? Alien egg? Creature egg, yeah. The rock punchers. Probably a puncher egg. I'll take it. Nope. Not where I wanted to look.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, if I'm gonna head back, I might as well... Oh, here's another drill arm. I might as well pick up as much as I can along the way. Could we fit in there? Nah. Wouldn't surprise me if you'd get stuck trying to squeeze through there. Use another drill arm. We made it.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Great. Is that what he looks like? Having a good look around, see if there's anything worth picking up. Artifact. Okay, alien statue. Nice. Nice little statue. And it does seem like even... I don't know if you can get through that door. The Omega sign on it. Whatever letter that is. But even without going through there, there's still more to explore in this cave. So, unexplored. I'm hoping we can get back without having to consume a solution block. Like here. I wonder if we can get through there. It looks like there's not even anything behind it. Odd. Oh, hello. Weirdness. Nope. Carrying on. Anything useful down here? Every time you come here, luckily it's not on something that you can fall through or get stuck in. Hopefully. That's something you saw in the first game, and it is terrible in that game, absolutely terrible. Parts of the wall or ground wouldn't load in time. Yeah, like if you were moving through the world really slow, just without a vehicle, things would be kind of okay. But the moment you took any kind of speed, like pretty much just being in any vehicle that travels decently fast, the walls wouldn't spawn on time, and you could get yourself stuck beyond the bounds, and potentially just lose your vehicle because you'll be stuck behind walls which haven't spawned here. Or you can fall through the floor. With the prawn, you can definitely fall through the floor in certain areas of the game. The floor which is not spawned. Never spawned. It's always gone. There were just black areas of the map where you could fall through into the void. Really annoyingly. I'm glad I haven't seen much of that yet, but then we're still very long. I hope I never encounter any of that, because this is terrible. Such a great game. Such a serious bunch. Actually, before continuing on in that direction, I think I'll make the drill, and then I'll go visit the place where we found Ada, and see if I can find resources that I don't need for storage. Good to see you again. Crazy how quickly energy levels drop. Pretty scary. How are you doing, Parcel?
Calorie intake recommended.
68. This one is also 68. I actually already replaced them with a full energy cell.
Welcome aboard,
Robin,
Captain.
I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
In back.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Well, you may have missed it, but we have a prawn. It's waiting for us outside. Yeah, I think I may have found the same place that you just recently found. Actually, it was you, wasn't it? Someone in the chat said that they found a new location. I think it was that. We find a prawn.
I see you have prawn suit.
Yep.
I have it too.
Sweet. Yeah, it feels like it maneuvers better than it did in the first game. It really seems a lot less clumsy. Here, fishy, fishy. The voice in my head told me to seek calorie intake. And you guys are in calories? Yeah, not ideal. But I guess I'll just eat a whole bunch of them.
Ingo finally raid Mercury 2.
Yeah. I mean... I'm planning to go back near Maida's base and try and find... I've pinned a bunch of stuff, but I don't exactly know where to find these resources. And don't tell me where to find them. I want to find it all myself. But I have a feeling that the blueprints that I learned near Maida's
Vital
base
signs stabilizing.
Indeed. Are probably going to be found also near there. Just a hunch. Might be wrong. I mean, it's one of those things, you know, let's say all of these blueprints you can make, if they were literally 100% the same as the previous game, it wouldn't be... a level of difficulty would be fallen away from this game, because you'd know exactly where everything is. I mean, already players of the first game have some advantage, because you know how to craft certain things, you know, like for instance where to find cave sulfur and you know which rocks to obtain, and I mean, you know, you'll probably know where table coral is, or at least what it looks like, and you'll know certain things already. So yeah, you have seen a bunch of blueprints so far which have gotten a little bit different from the first game, like enameled glass no longer costs stalker teeth, and the batteries are requiring a different plants, new plants, and yeah. Now the things I need to make, the two bottom blueprints are requiring items which I'm not 100% sure how to get, so I'm gonna have to try and discover where they come from. Okay, prawn suit drill arm. I need it. I want it. And headlamp. Ion battery. Okay. Ion batteries. Nice, but I don't have access to ion batteries yet. Okay. I think I will take a salted peeper. Titanium 5, lithium, diamond. 5, lithium, diamond. Okay. Oh yeah. So, is there anything else I need? Bunch of water. One more cured peeper, and then I'll be off again. Whee. Huh. There you are. No, not you. Nope. Damn it. Some annoyingly elusive creatures. Yeah. I love doing that. Getting out of the hatches is really fun as you would pick up a created item. Right. So, can I choose which hand to equip it to? Equip. No, I can't really. It always equips to the left arm. Lovely. Okay, seems good. How do you have only 84% energy? 100%? 68%. Right. Ah yes, I didn't replace that yet. Good. Now I do not yet have a way to recharge power cells. So that's a little bit of a problem. Is it possible to park the space truck in a moon pool? You know that? I mean, I can make a moon pool.
Yay.
Yeah? Okay. Then I'll make a moon pool, because that'll be a way of recharging my power cells. So then, the moon pool, where are you? There it is. Whoa, easy enough. Easy enough. Super easy materials. Titanium ingots. So, 10. Lubricant lead. Right, no lubricant costs. 1 creepine seed cluster. And lead. That's lead. 2 lead. Alright.
By the way, I'm still playing too.
Oh, nice. I wonder how long the game is. I really want it to be as long as possible. I definitely hope it's much longer than the first game. And lubricant this way. Zinc. I'm actually going to have to do some light base construction before continuing on. because I want this moon pool installed. And to get the moon pool, I have to increase hull integrity. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Lithium, titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3 lithium. No, I'm actually running out of lithium. I know where to get it, but it's still a pain to have to go and get it.
I don't know how you, but I still not found Shadow Leviathan biome.
I don't know. I don't even know what the hell that is. And what's wrong with you? Look at this. Sun Zero. But you're so shiny. You're such incandescence. Well, I don't know what that is. But I don't want to know. I mean, I'll find it when I find it. What's this? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take a screenshot. That's weird. Glitch. That's a glitch. First glitch of the game. Why? No, I don't want any glitches in this. I don't want anything wrong with the game. Why are you doing this? Terrible. Does it have something to do with the fact that I was building? I don't know. That's annoying. No. Why? Vertical connectors, how expensive are you? Oh, that's not too expensive. Alrighty. The moon pool. I think I'll make a connector here leading to the moon pool. Be working right. Guess I forgot to make that. There we go. Two lithium, and yeah, I think I threw away some resource that I was gonna use for something else.
Wow, your base is so good.
Is it good? I mean, it's not that fancy. Yeah. There we go. Makey. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. For a moment there, I thought we were crashing. Well, I'll give you a quick tour. So I just started building here, and I knew I wanted to expand in that direction because there's a decent depth there to maneuver vehicles into for moonpool docking. I'm planning to build later a bit above water, so I'm going to be expanding this because I feel like it would be fun to have an above water base a little bit. I've got the grower for the battery plants. I used to put down those battery mushrooms in the first game too. This is always useful to have a very ready battery constructing resource. I put a regular locker here for batteries and like rare bits. The battery charger. Not sure what I'm going to do with this. I might build something here, like a locker or something else. And this is where the ladder is going to be, connecting to the upper section. I want to have as much windows as possible, but some of these rooms are going to be windowless. Like this is going to be storage. And I'm probably going to make another connection here to another room. So I'm going to have this room full of pretty much storage, connecting to another room also pretty much full of storage. And I'm hoping that 2 round rooms would be enough storage. But then I've unlocked new types of rooms. The large room, glass dome, and large room. Which I'd probably, now that they exist, want to play around with instead of these regular old round rooms. So, nothing fancy yet. I usually I value practicality over aesthetics. So I've got the moon pool. I'm going to try and dock this truck inside it. In any case, even if it wouldn't work, it's still useful. Ooh. Sweet. Huh. That looks odd. Well. Cool. It works. And the most useful element to this is that it's going to have its power cells charged. So the more vehicles you have, just whatever one's the lowest energy. Right. Probably take some time. The system probably has got a decent drain on its energy though. Now that it's got a moon pool, it's charging batteries, it's charging the power cell. Looks like during the day it definitely can keep up with it. It's fine. Okay, I had lithium on me because I was planning to reinforce the hull a little bit. Does not yet need reinforcing, but that's one of those things. I really should make a connection to the... I have to add a bunch of just eye pipe sections that are completely reinforced to buff the hull. But I don't know where to put it because it's going to be ugly. And I don't want to put it up there because I want as much windows as possible. So... Right. That would be connecting to another room, and I might actually want to put the large room in there. And then here I'll branch off in some direction. These plants are not going to get in the way, are they? Actually, wrong. Right, just don't have enough titanium. Okay, that should be enough titanium. And I really don't want to build what I am building now, but you have to. It's just hull integrity solution thing. Tell me I can build here. Ugh, plants in the way. The damn plants! You're in the way still. Why? Ugh. Yeah, how do I do that? That works. What about a single vertical connector? Okay. Well, in that case, I don't need this. There we go. And this will be a donut. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to do this, but I have to. What I'm building now is not to be used. It's merely to build reinforcements onto. For hull integrity. I don't even know if I'm building it in the right. Nah, I'm gonna change direction. I'm gonna build it in the other direction. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, this is damage to weak reinforcements to remove weak parts. Building is taking damage. Ugh. The hull integrity is not enough to... it'll be fine. See the benchmark titanium. Give titanium. That'll be fine. Sounds bad. Right. There we go. Build.
What happened?
Whenever you build base pieces, you lose integrity points. Your base has a certain resistance to water pressure, and the more you build, the less resistant to water pressure it is. But there's specific pieces designed to increase base strength, basically. And the donut I just built, I'm never gonna use that part of the base. My god, is that ugly. Ugh. Gross. Look at that nonsense. But it's a necessary evil. Look at this entire chunk of base is purely going to be used to attach reinforcements onto. So, one reinforcement. Each reinforcement I attach is +7 hull strength increase. Boom. +7 hull strength. We're already in the black now. So already good for hull strength. We've managed to go from negative to positive hull strength just by using those two reinforcement pieces. And I'm going to build that full of reinforcement pieces. So it's going to be a whole bunch of hull strength, so much that we'll never be able to go negative. And all of this looks like an issue, but it's not a problem. Lithium? Actually, I'm out of lithium, so never mind. I think I'm out of lithium. Which one of you contains lithium? Oh, you have some lithium. Great. Alright. We'll fix this in a minute. You can also increase hull strength by building doors inside your base. Bulkhead doors increase hull strength. Here, for instance, we could build... if I find it. Where are they? Large room partition door is not what I want. How weird. Huh. I'm not seeing it anywhere.
Seek fluid intake.
Curious. I mean, it could be this. Large room partition door. Oh, odd. The thing is, we've seen bulkhead doors on other buildings. We've just seen them. We just don't apparently have them. Weird. Well, I don't know where they are, but in the previous game you could definitely build inside of base bulkhead doors, which would also increase integrity. There we go. Build another one. So we're already at 12 base integrity. Now we're at 19. And every side of the walls of this pipe on this donut we've made, I'm going to build integrity boosting plates. And you'd think you'd have to spread it out all over your base. Realistically, that would be the case, but your base just has a number of points. You just have to make sure you are in the positive with points. So, let's fix this problem we've created. It's a non-issue. Unless maybe you don't have to repair it till yet, then it is a problem. But then, I don't know, that would be a bit weird, having the habitats creation tool, but not a repair tool. Alright, seems okay. I like that you have the audio feedback here, so you can actually hear where the leaks have occurred.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Alright. And I could actually put a bed in my base somewhere.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
But then I'm probably... no, good. Fluid intake, good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But then I haven't made my own personal quarters yet, which I'll probably want to make it nice and bouncy. Right, what do I got on me? Yeah. In you go. Food, water. Good. Okay. Not gonna put any more time into the base as of yet. Maybe later. Put this thing down. And the power cells fully charged. Amazing. I love it. So, food and water. Okay, 70 and max. Good. And there's one thing I want to bring with me before I leave. Something that I forgot to bring with me constantly. And I know it's a huge clutter in the world. But I've got to make more beacons. I can't make beacons because I don't have any copper, so I have to get some copper quickly. Right. Get me the copper. I need the copper. Okay, just wasting a bunch of time now. In you go. So, looking for copper ore, yes, but where is it contained in? Limestone chunk? I'm guessing limestone chunk. Damn. Ah, there you are. Good. I could actually do some titanium. Oh. All of our issues for resources could be solved now that we have the prawn and its drill arm. We just have to find some copper nodes and drill a whole bunch of copper. That is the most satisfying thing to do. Finally getting the prawn, finding copper nodes and drilling a whole bunch of copper out of there. Because copper's got to be one of the more annoying resources in the game to obtain. We need it for so much stuff too. Okay, what exactly was I making? Oh yeah. I was planning on making some beacons, but it requires copper. And this is one of the thing is with copper, you need it. There's so much ways of getting titanium. You're just constantly finding titanium, but copper is always that one thing, that one way, and it just shares the limestone with titanium. So you might just need a couple of copper, and you're constantly getting titanium instead of copper, which makes it such a pain of a resource to obtain. Because now it's just based on chance. I need 3 pieces of copper, but what am I going to get constantly? Okay. Look, you just have to complain about something and then it happens. Every time. Beacons, more beacons. Food and drink seem a little less great than they were a minute ago. We replace this thing's battery. Hello? Yep. Get rid of the copper and we'll be I say copper, titanium. Okay, everything else seems fine. Right, I'm gonna eat the fish before it expires. Delicious.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Perfect. Good fish. There. Perfect. So weird. I wonder why they didn't have the Cyclops in this game. It's such a useful thing. And it's a mobile base. You can build all kinds of stuff in it. You can build it embedded in it. So if it's nighttime and you don't want to explore during the night, you just swim back to your Cyclops, hop in the bed, and then whoop, that's daytime. No more night cycles. I'm not going to be exploring there, but I am going to put a beacon to know exactly the location. Delta storage, 600 use, so like 830, 350. Actually, I do need lithium, so I'm going to pick it up when I see it. Hey, is that what I think it is? 3 copper. Oh. Jackpot. Glorious. Just what I needed. An eye jelly. Cool. What are you? The same, just like it. That's like an eye. Imagine that, just randomly stumbling upon the exact thing that I was mentioning a minute ago that we needed a ton of. So useful. And here's another copper. Lovely.
5 Alchid and magic happen. Touch.
Oh. Should I? Yeah. Let's see what happens. Probably gonna kill me, isn't it? I wonder if you could drill quicker if you had 2 drills and bricks at the same time. Finish it off. That's it. Ooh. You okay? Well, she doesn't like that. Oddly enough, her scream sounds a bit like the scream of the main character on the scream. Yeah, which one? That doesn't damage. That's not good. Maybe to take screenshots to know exactly how far away from both locations are to be. Gonna minimize the stream quickly and open up those screenshots where I took to know their location. Let's have a look, see. So 400 from Delta Station dock. 845. 400, 845. So then 845, 400.
Huh.
Yeah, we kind of randomly encountered this I was looking for the ideal entrance to that one alien location, and then we just, well, we didn't randomly encounter it. We went in some kind of a heat underwater lava system, and then we found, what is it, Omega, that Omega thing? And then we went all the way through it. Yeah, we went all the way through it and came out on the other side, over here. This is it. Whee. So yeah, in searching for that, what is it? Not that one. But I think they removed it from the map because I've already discovered it. But that one alien point was down here, and we went all the way through the heat tunnels, and we reached it through the other side, and then we went all the way through and came out on this end, and almost died while swimming through the surface. But since it was about to be death scream, we broke the water surface just in the nick of time, and it did count as a death. But then I kind of, to remember which spot it was, I kind of tried to remember the distance between the landmarks we've set up, and I've been able to find it a couple times now, I think by chance. But now I just forgot what it was, but I took a screenshot when we were here last time. Anyway, all of this nonsense because we don't have a beacon on us. And always have a beacon. I don't even know if my keyboard can make this, what's this sign? Omega something. So I'm just gonna call it Omega entrance. I think it's Omega. There we go. And I don't actually even want to be in there right now. I've been there. I want to go explore native territory. And try and figure out these materials that I've pinned. Where to get them. Actually reminds me a bit of that one vehicle in what's that game called again? Oh, okay. You can't pick it up with your left hand because it's got a drill next to it, idiot. Zone of the Enders. Zone of the Enders. The second runner. vehicles, they're random habits. I should start it again. Remind me that people. Oddly enough, I think they are doing damage. Be worried about that. Lithium, yes. Dingo, that's his name. Dingo.
Experimenting with speed.
Hey, what? Your speed run? Going fast? What could that mean? Alright, the ultra high capacity O2 tank. I found one in there. Hello. You look. Hello. Are you the plant I need? Go get the chop. So, the pinned resource. Let's see what it costs. A spiral plant clipping. The thing is, I try and scan every new thing I find. You look kinda new, but I can't scan yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Spiral plants. Avoid or redirect our food. The eye jelly. Gently drift with little locomotion, though they can track movement with their large sensor. Red letterfish and tribes. Edible fruits. Such a tanky
I found something mystery.
Really? Is it a spoiler? This thing's such a tank. You can actually go head to head with a Leviathan, a Reaper with this thing. But still, it's so damaged. How did they do it? Newt fish. Hold on. I saw something that hadn't been scanned yet. Purple cattail. Right. No. Okay, now I have to go through all the plants that I've collected and find the one that is useful, that I need. So I need a spiral plant clipping. So I'm gonna write down spiral plant. That's what I'm looking for.
Yes, I found it.
You found something? Well, don't tell me where it is, because I have to discover that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ah, right. Let's have a look. So then, spiral plants. Spiral plants. Twisted mandrake.
I found purple crystal biome.
Oh, congrats. I have no idea what that looks like. I've never been there before. I don't know anything about the game. I haven't looked up anything. So, I mean, you're referring to places that you've never been before, so I'm guessing you're looking at, at the very least, the fact that they exist, and you're trying to find them. And I'm trying to be as spoiler-free as possible, only discovering everything for myself. Spotted it. Oh no! Ugh. I don't have enough healing items to deal with you. Jeez.
I see here is key on it.
Oh. Okay.
Key on it.
Keanu? Okay, so I'm assuming the plant I need is going to be near the other.
Oh no. I remember. Here is Shadow Leviathan.
Here? Surely not in such a serene location. How could that be possible? You look like a spirally plant. Oh. You guys are. Yep. But here's a thing.
Ooh.
Where do you have it? There's a whole bunch of titanium.
Hey.
What's the doing? Just sitting there. Right, try not to text the speech thing. Alright. well, in every playthrough, I'm sure there's going to be something where people get stuck. I think this is why I'm kind of stuck right now. It's kind of not obvious, but this is a ore node. And I do not know. Exploitable. Keep flying. Here we come. Okay. Let's see. Ribbon plant, right. Yeah, just try and find something back that you're looking for. Coral, possibly? No. Geological, it's probably this. Ore vein. It's so simple, it's ridiculous. Like, if you can scan it once and then it just doesn't show up, and you just find ore inside of it. Resources behind loose rock.
Seek fluid intake.
Right. Apparently we're really cold as well. Ore vein. Yeah. So, oh shit. I guess it's just not moving enough. Getting very cold. So this bundle of rocks, and over here too. You wonder why this resource is just lying around. This is scary. It's just an ore vein.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We'll be fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What could go wrong? Oh yeah, we're actually on our way.
Volcano detected nearby.
We are actually on our way to another place, aren't we? Well, since we're here already, might as well carry on. Active volcano. Don't worry, the prawn, it can handle anything. Let's go, prawn. You can do it. It's an inactive volcano. Oh shit, we're actually approaching.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing.
Now I am scaredy cat.
I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Oh shit, no. We're actually beyond our crush depth. Get up higher. Are we good? Yeah, we're above our crush depth. Damn it. Didn't realize that we were fallen below our crush depth. Subnautica games actually do have some legit scary moments to them. I mean, just the depth of the ocean and the vast nothingness of it all is kind of very intimidating. And even though it's a game, you still get a good sense of that. In the first game, you also had some just like fast open.
You know you must to go in this biome with Shadow Leviathan Bexaeus here is a part of precursor body. I don't know anything about this Shadow Leviathan you keep telling me about, but I do
insist on not spoiling anything to me. So here's a bunch of cubes. Useful in crafting. Oh, running out of oxygen. Gotta go refill quickly. Is it just me or does this thing seem really slow? Oh, yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm actually gonna scan for lithium.
He is more scary than Reaper Leviathan.
Oh, damn. That is serious then. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah. Well, another titanium node I would love to collect, but excuse me, we can always use the titanium, but still. I've got a limited inventory space.
Oh no.
Aha. Lovely. Sure.
I found more scary red crystal biome.
Oh. Well. The more the merrier.
With more shadow leviathans.
Okay. I haven't seen any of those guys yet. I wonder. It is overkill in diamonds. Do you ever need... Is that a resource you ever need a lot of? Lithium. That is useful. As much as possible. Hey, you're supposed to be inactive. I'm not going down there. Nope. Okay. Artifacts. A ground sampler.
New technology acquired.
Ooh. This alien artifact appears to be a programmable robot. Ion power cell. Woo, nice. A programmable robot that collects and analyzes samples of soil and rock. Scans indicate the presence of equipment closely analogs to human-built lasers and spectrograph analysis equipment. Nice. Better balance.
Oxygen.
I wonder. You sound a little bit like my PDA telling me to get in.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Oxygen. Yep, there it is. Simple materials. Gold, silver, lithium, and ion cube. Very good. I love it. I wonder if you need a special kind of battery charger to be able to recharge this thing, or if it just works with a normal battery recharger. Lovely. Definitely going to build that when I get back to base. Such a valuable new blueprint. Right. That's not the main reason we came here. Oh, can I actually get it?
found base where you made a land body.
I'm gonna drop a beacon down here and call it like, I don't know, drilling whatever, because there's a whole bunch of stuff that can be drilled up here with resource farming. Where are we? There. Drilling. Good. Can't get it now. Made a base. Had a last position. Ruby. Actually, I think this whole location is really good for all kinds of ore. I mean, it's an inactive volcano. So that's where you would find precious metals and shit. Oh. Sucks. I feel like I'm being pushed around and bullied. I don't know why that. Okay, safe. Yeah, I'm really assuming that the resources I need to carry on further are going to be located at the furthest point of progress that I've made so far. If they're found in any other biome, then I have no idea where I'm supposed to find it. Aquarium again. I've already got it. So I'm on the lookout for a spiral plant. Spiral plant. I hope it's obvious. Spiral plant. Oh yeah, I like the look of that. Ultra capacity O2. Ooh, 2 out of 3. That's a Luffy nest. Just need to find one more of those, and we'll be in business.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Okay, but I need oxygen first.
I want scan the Shadow Leviathan, but it's not good idea. Go to big monster that kill me by hit with the little scanner.
Right. Well, I'm guessing the stasis rifle still exists in this game. But I want to have that to scan some of the more dangerous predators. Spiral plant. Spiral plant. Spiral plant. Anywhere? Nope. Don't see it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dangerous spot. Okay, you're gonna be safe there, right? I'm not gonna lose my prawn.
He is bigger than your base.
Wow, shit. That's kind of scary.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby.
Hello?
A body component
Bigger.
is near.
Whoa, benzene. Hello. New things, new resource. There's our scanners. I got a strange feeling I'm not supposed to be here. Whoa. Get off me, get off me. Get over there. No, what is this? What the hell? What is that? Okay, yeah. Spiky trap.
That's not good idea, dude.
I don't know what's not a good idea, to come here? Right, I'm just looking for the spiral plant. So I need to make resources. For some air.
There will be creatures that can hypnotic.
Really? I've already found something nice and trip. But I have to continue trying to find new stuff because I'm still searching for the spiral plant. Oh yeah, I got it. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Now we're tripping. More nothing.
Do same thing like Mesmer.
Yeah, in the first game you had something kind of... Oh, an anemone. This is the thing that I need. Got an anemone.
I scanned him, it's time to party, yay.
Yeah, exactly. I would have used hand-cop now, though. Sweet. I love it, it's staying so weird. I can go swimming here. Yeah. It looks like we do have to be down here. Because I just picked up these things. The uncaught anemone. And it looks like I need that to make the benzene material. So I'm guessing... Oh no, I kind of lost my bearings. Which way did I come from? This way, surely. Where's my prawn? Oh.
I mean the Shadow Leviathan.
Yeesh. Okay, there it is. Whoa. I should probably see
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
if I can't get the prawn depth increase. So I need it. What does it require? Prawn. Prawn soup depth Mark 1. Synthetic fibers. And synthetic fibers. Ah, damn it. It's just the one that I don't know at all how to make. I'm running out of liquid. So when I'm about halfway through the liquids, I've got to get back to base.
Let's look to info about that Leviathan.
You can look up the info. Yeah, just don't tell me anything. I don't want to look up anything on my first playthrough. And I'd prefer if you don't tell me any spoilers or too much information. Because I'm trying to stay blind, kind of. Except for the things that I discover on my own. Okay, so artifacts. Artifacts? No, okay, this is just too dangerous to go this far already. Have to stay near the prawn.
He have 60 meters.
It must just be coming close to that. Oh, really? Oh, that's so good. I'm guessing there's got to be a spiral planet somewhere nearby.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna check my data again. Research. Vigilance life. Coral? Not coral. Fauna?
Funny thing when you see him go fastest away, but you just need to go into little cave.
Brine-wing, butcher, trashfish, tryptosuchus, newtfish, pangolin. You really shouldn't be talking about things I've not seen yet, because, well, I don't know, yeah. I don't know what you mean when you're talking about those things, because I just haven't seen them yet. And if you give me any advice about a monster I haven't encountered yet, it's likely that I'll just forget about it by the time I encounter Leviathans. Right, fauna, commentation, right, fully flora that I'm needing. Explore creek line. This thing, that's new. Advanced material production, yes. Sulfur plants. Young cotton animal. I do need that. Thermal lily, horseshoe, blue. Let's see. It's probably in here somewhere. Okay, so I'm looking for spiral plants. I need a spiral plants, shaving, violet bow. Twisted mandrake, spotted dockleaf, shelf coral, seedling lily pads, rising lily pads, redwood, pitcher plant, sieve coral, cattail, narrowleaf, oxygen plant, mature lily pads.
You must see Shadow Leviathan.
I probably will at some point. Loop plants, lily pad fruit, kelp fruit. Kelp fruit was, I wish I remember where I found this, but it's apparently exploitable, harvestable for resource used in fabrication, and I don't remember where I found it. Green turnium, anemone, frost anemone, carefully harvest for high nutritional value. Yeah, that was pretty good. There's a green coral, oh I know this one. just have to keep exploring. I just wonder where I'll find it, and I really hope it's not down here. I've got a hunch that it might be down here, because the benzene requires me to be down here. So I'm guessing, I think I got the benzene blueprint around the same time as I got the other blueprint. So I can only conclude that the spirally path is around here too. You. Now you're not there. It's not obvious though. Let's see. Nope. It's also not it. Well, I don't see it. And I've got to assume that it's not down here. So I'm going to carry on looking somewhere else. Where's my phone?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Back we go. Okay, so architect. Interesting place. I do wonder how I'm going to reach that place. Oh, out of juice. Shit. Okay, so there. And then we'll find it. That is a curious location. I've got a map, but I'm running out of... I'm running out of beacons. So what is down there? This would be my last beacon that I brought with me.
Yep, in the purple crystal biome is organs of Olin.
I don't know. Have I been to that biome before? Okay, what resource do we find? Flowering spore, young cotton, anemone. Flow spore, cotton. There we go. That's what is here. I've not seen that biome yet. Or maybe I have. I just don't know the names of these biomes because I'm not looking it up online. It's not like the game tells you what the name of the biome is. Okay, so this is a curious place. I want to swim up to the surface of this rock. Oh, that is super cool. Is this... Oh, this is nice. Made a base. Wait. This can't be this. So I would have put the thing instead. This is... Oh, well, would you look at this? This is a whole bunch of... Oh. So this is Omega's car? Oh, nah. Omega Lab. Okay. So that's obvious. Omega Lab. In range control. Oh, that's not the button. Click. What do you say? Swim charge fins. I never managed to use that in the previous game. Antenna fruit. This is pretty good. Actually, this will keep me going for a little while longer. Okay, don't run off too far. I'm just tapping some plants. Food plus target. Damn it! Here I was hoping it was H2O. Food is really not an issue. Health plus, that's pretty good. But H2O, I need some kind of plant that gives a lot
You
of
find
H2O.
Laboratory Omega.
Yeah. How did we get here? And it's close to Maida's base. It's such a curious location. Because I figured at the bottom of this you've got that weird red biome.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, there. Got a bit blinded by all the screen clutter. Hey, what was that? Oh, that was weird. Something hit me. Okay. Bulkhead. This is what I wanted to show off earlier. That's so silly. Why couldn't you scan the bulkheads on the above in the first base that you come across?
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
Yeah. Picture. Hello?
I challenged your spy pengling to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Ooh la la. Interesting. Well, okay, let's not drown.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Single bed. Is this just a regular single bed without a name? Odd. All of the beds seemed named in this game. Wish you were here. Oh, okay. So maybe I should be picking up, air quotes, items, because I'm actually not going to be picking them up, I'm just going to interact with them. Oh, no, never mind, I picked that up. Damn it, I don't have room for all this stuff. And I don't want to throw it away because I don't know if it'll respawn.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one?
Captain.
It looks like Hurrah, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Kara bacterium from the frozen Leviathan? Here? In this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Alright. Put on in prison. Aha! So this is where we are. We're at the bottom right location. So we've actually found 2 of these locations. Damn. Am I like just making a ton of progress? Right. So in the middle of that whole situation, biological research, classified, that's where we are.
I found exit but warned it's all time here.
I just want to figure out how to get in. Okay, so that's my main base. I'm starting to have a bit too much. Too much things floating around. Okay, Delta Station, crash ship. Right, so pilot's last known position is 243 meters away from here.
It's very close to Lilliput biome and you are 8 in Lilliput biome.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like the most... It seems like this is real close to... this thing says Balance has made his base 500 away in that direction. Pilot's last known position. I'm gonna go this way. The thing is I'm completely out of...
I can navigate you.
Need to give easy control. Okay, just making sure. tentacles for it. But here's another one. I'm heading in this direction of its last known position. Right. I just want to know how to get there from the pilot's last known position. Okay, I think I got it. So this is a strong...
That means you can't see Shadow Leviathan.
I can? Okay, cool. But I don't know what it is. I've never seen it before. Here's a good beacon. This is just a story related. So walking right down there. The pilot's last known position.
Go.
And then you head in that direction. Ooh.
Vaid and EU.
Okay. And you get the tentacle. And then over here. And it's just it's quite close to Maida's hideout. And I'm not assuming that I'm going to remember that. So I'm just going to go to my base now, drop off all this resource. There's something more. Oh yeah, the super resource.
But it can be so hard.
Missed your last what are you saying? Something's behind me. Yeah. I don't know. So do you want me to travel further away from my base? In which you got the compass up top, eh? If you could tell me in which direction you want me to travel. We're looking east. Southeast. It's there. South. Southwest. Is it west? The Delta Station dock is it northwest. North. Northeast.
Look to pod.
The pod. Right. And then
Go.
Go. I mean, I needed to go back to base, but surely there's going to be nothing there but my base. I'm actually just one blueprint away from having the super high capacity O2
You will
tank.
find some hole.
Well, there's holes all over the place though. I did discover some kind of cave nearby that I just haven't explored yet. It's relatively close to my base. I was planning to explore it. Here it is. Below 200 cave, explore, alien, something, something. So I had that one marked out. I just haven't been there yet. But I have to go back to base anyway to
UT-90 far away.
to get rid of this crap. Right. But if it's easy to explain exactly where I have to go, then I'll go there. But in all honesty, I'm not too bothered whether or not I discover these places. I'm sure eventually I'll discover everything in time. Oh, hello.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the
Go
mouth
to
of the
place where
Leviathan.
it show you pod is 572 meters far.
I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me. I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Where did it run off to? Where's that painting? I thought I put it against the wall. Give me my painting back. It's gone. It's on the outside of the wall? That's silly. Where did it go? I think it just disappeared. Ugh. Lame. Oh no, why? Painting, painting, where are you? Okay, ion battery. Very cool. I like
Late bad coordination.
No, it's fine. Take your time to figure it out. I'm gonna be here for a minute making some new batteries. Okay, don't have copper? I have copper and prawn. Where's my docking station? Health 97%. Ooh, I like that animation. I love it. Works. Just works. Okay. Get the prawn and pop it over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, the prawn is much more maneuverable than it was in the first game. Wow, it was clumsy in the first game. So clumsy. Okay, so the storage. Oh, that's an awkward spot to have the storage though. Okay. Give me all that good stuff. Yoink, 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 yoink. What? Very good. Right, seek fluid intake. I'm forgetting it's kind of urgent. And I'm running out of storage space here, so I actually have to build some more storages. Oh, hold on. Where's my gravity trap? Where is everything? Oh. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh. Oh, this is bad. There's nothing around. This is a terrible glitch. There's no fish and nothing. Nothing. A lot of the plants that should be
Seek
around.
fluid intake immediately.
I want to, but all of the fish in the world have been disapparated. There's a glitch. I can't help it. Yeah. I've got just one left.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh no. Well, I've got to log out and log back in because the game is freaking out. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna quit out and load the world back up because I will die. There's a glitch right now. As you can see, most of the world isn't loaded. Oh no, it's not even. Is this even a bad idea to save the game right now? Well, damn. This could be the end.
If it not work, you must use cheat to spawn new fishes.
Yeah, but there's more wrong at the moment than a lot of the world is just not spawned. Something has happened. Well, bugger. I'm in the middle of saving too, and I don't want this corruption save file situation to happen, so... Oh no. That's not good. Very not good. But anyway, I've been streaming for a while now, and we've made a crazy amount of progress. Don't know if the save will go wrong and get corrupted. A little bit worried about it. Don't know how long ago it was since I saved. Don't know if this game will recover. But yeah, I think it's about time to call it a stream anyway. And I think I'm going to do a little bit of just resource collecting here and there, and base building, and sorting out the storage spaces to label everything, and do this and that. I might even make one of those ion power cells or whatever, power batteries, or a couple of them. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do after the stream. It all depends on what's going to happen with the game. If it's going to die and the save file get corrupted, then I may even have to start a complete new game from scratch and get to the point that I am now and get as much progress as I have now before the next stream, which would be terrible. I hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, that would be horrible. I was hoping there was going to be no glitches at all in this game. But, yeah. Glitches are happening. Not cool. Very not cool. Anyway, it's been fun. And, yeah. See you again in the next one. Take care. Bye bye.